Yo, what's up everybody? Today we're going to be doing some more of the You and Me and Her playthrough. So today I really wanted to I'm sorry Miyuki and Aoi, but I'm completely desecrating everything you stood for because of the fact that we are going to be looking through all of the extra content and we are going to be making it so that everything Miyuki and Aoi fought for, i.e. for there to only be one choice and for there to be a choice where you can't really reverse and you can't really look at the other outcome. Yeah. We're just kind of screwing that all over. But, yeah, I'm sorry. Like I always say, curiosity kills, I don't know, the reader's morals? I don't fucking know. But, yeah. So, firstly, before we did any of that, I wanted to look at all of the extra content. So, the first piece of extra content we're going to look at is this secret bad ending that I never actually saw. You can only get this on your first playthrough, and, I don't really know if much is new, but it looks like Miyuki gets mad at the end, so I'm interested. It'll probably have quite a bit of significance, so I think you can obviously... So, by the way, for all of the choices that we've done thus far, we've always favoured Aoi in the choices. So, yeah. We've got to stop her on this one. So, yeah, let me just fully check. Yeah. Right. So, I don't know, yeah, I don't know. I will reread this dialogue, but yeah, I'll obviously skim read it. Oh yeah, I made the text go really fast. I should probably change that. Hang on just a sec. We'll probably make it around here. This is around my normal speed, I think. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay, I am happy I reread that. Holy shit, that aged badly. Well, no, it aged well, if anything. Shinichi's prediction and, you know, just thought process, it was entirely true. I mean, look at what he had to sacrifice just for Aoi. Yeah, panicking, I blurt the words out. Something inside my head tells me I need to stop her before she does something that can never be undone. No, seriously, yeah. Isn't it? I think this is just so beneficial to read now. Yeah. Shinichi? Seriously, please don't do this. Are you sure? Yeah, no, I totally agree. You're headed for a bad ending right now. Is that really what you want? Nothing about my life could be called a bad ending. No, but the only thing is, isn't it funny to think about the fact that we always are in this... It's just so weird how this person feels as if this is genuine reality, yet people like Aoi, they can quite literally control the files. Well, no, not Aoi, but gods can. Sure, it's nothing special, but it's still fun. I don't need to date Miyuki either. Our existing friendship is already more than I could have asked for. Yeah, no, reasonable. That's the truth, plain and simple. Yeah, no, and isn't it interesting? He just totally cops out of anything because, I mean, it's totally reasonable. If it wasn't for, obviously, the Miyuki ending, you know, we could never fall in love with Miyuki. You know, plain and simple. Yeah, that's the truth, plain and simple. I don't even need to think twice about my answer. No, fair enough. This is what I want. I'm happy just being friends. Friends? Just as the word leaves her lips. Yeah, no, isn't it interesting because that just totally declares that everything is just hopeless, yeah. I think this little animation where everything just reverts back to normal is so fucking cool. I really like it. The clouds clear away right before my eye. Aoi's gonna disappear, isn't she? Was it an act of God? I honestly don't know. Maybe she really does have the power to change things. Yeah. But I don't need any divine miracle. I just want to carry on like... Yeah, I just want things to carry on like they always have. I'll tell myself this is all just a daydream. An illusion, a hallucination. I mean, what else could it have been? It's totally reasonable to think that, yeah. I mean, it's too surreal for that not to be the case. In terms of... Well, it's too surreal for a thought like this to be, you know, something that's irrational. Let's go find Miyuki. Okay. Just as Aoi smiles. What? Oh, yeah. No, now she's going to die. Yeah, her body tumbles sideways. You okay? Isn't it interesting, when we have no chance of falling in love with Aoi, or we have no chance of falling in love with Miyuki, Aoi just dies.
電池切れかけなの?
Well, no, I suppose it's also because of the fact that her job is to collect CGs, so I suppose there's a lack of CGs being made because of the fact that nothing's going to happen. Is my battery dying? I could tell you weren't feeling... Yeah, I could tell you weren't feeling so hot. Let's cool off our plans and...
大丈夫なの.
Aoi's fine.
葵、バッティングセンター行くの.
Let's go to the batting cages. Yeah, that's interesting because Aoi probably knows about the fact that that's going... Because she has memories from loads of different routes. So, I mean, and all of what she's trying to do is just get the perfect route. So it's a really interesting question. How many times has Aoi reloaded the game as of now? There's no hesitation in her eyes. She did mention she was really excited to go, so... Oh my god, yeah, so excited she didn't get much sleep. Alright, but you better tell me if you start feeling sick. Got it?
わかったの.
Got it. She nods and stumbles over to the ladder.
早くみゆきを迎えに行くの.
Let's hurry and find Miyuki. Yeah, totally. God, it feels really weird looking at the gym just in daylight. It feels so much less dark. I mean, obviously it will be. It's just so weird how much less ominous it is. Hello? Oh, it's Hadu. Oh, I'm so sorry. Huh? Right, as I walk into the door, I get an impromptu apology from the first year girl. Girl!
私、ススキ先輩を見て急に近づかれたりしたから、それで怖くなって。
I saw you walking over and it was all so fast and I got scared. Yeah, was it something I did?
この前の時の話で急に来てこんなところ見られちゃって私どうしたらいいか.
Isn't it really quite funny to think about the fact that all of this totally makes sense now? No, at the time I was just so panicked, you know, being seen like this and I didn't know what to do, so I...
エッチなね. そうじゃなくて.
Huh? No. Of course not. See? She knows I wasn't being creepy. Maybe she just doesn't like you. That's not true. Oh god, so you do like him. Jesus Christ. That'll take a wild turn. Jesus Christ. How does a person like this have a job in customer service? A split second later she takes off like a bat out of hell. Oh, Jesus Christ.
ちょっとまたはるちゃんいじめて.
I'm pretty sure I'm the victim here. Gotta love it. That's the classic line there.
本番はいいお芝居するのよ。見た目もかなり可愛いしね.
Yeah, isn't it really quite funny to think about the fact that there are so many hints?
新一振られてショックなの?
I love that. Yeah, fair enough. Right, so I wonder when the new content is actually going to be shown. I'll just check. Right, okay, so there's just a mini scene at the batting cages, and then after that we see the source. Right. Let me just sort something out. Oh my fucking god, this is annoying. It's just... my blankets are all jumbled up. Because my house is fucking cold. I need blankets if I want to actually survive. Well, if I want to have fun, if I don't want to constantly be cold, I need them. Sure is. Yeah, so I really do wonder what's going to happen here. Yeah, it's all run down. It's been this way ever since we were... Yeah, I really do want long... I really do wonder how long... Just how long this actually has been around here. I mean, my god, yeah, it's been this way ever since we were kids. Actually, that's true, come to think of it. Got it. You two used to come here together as kids. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, more like Shinichi would drag me here, but yeah. Yeah, I guess you could say that. We'd always run out of allowance money, but the guy in charge took a liking to us and... Oh my god, that's amazing, yeah, and would let us play for free now and then. Wow. From there, the batting cages quickly became our usual hangout spot. No, I don't blame them. I mean, it must be really quite annoying having a hangout spot that you actually have to pay to get into. But at the same time, I mean, it must be really fun. It's unique as well. Now then, let's get started. Okay. Oh my god, so they do actually have a little bit of a round of baseball. Did she do well? Oh, damn. That's got to be the most weird... That's got to be the most weird, I don't know, batting sound I think I've ever heard. It just sounds so unenthusiastic. The bat cuts to empty, yeah. Oh no, I feel bad. Aoi tilts her head in puzzlement. Aoi missed. Yeah, here, watch me. I'll show you how it's done. Oh my god, yeah, Miyuki's totally gonna do it. Yeah, Miyuki takes a bat from Aoi and steps into the batter's box. After 2 practice swings, the ball erupts forth. Oh my god, so is she gonna do it? Yeah, I thought so. Wow. That's insane. Yeah, in the next second she sends it rocketing into the safety net. Can you tell what I'm doing differently? Miyuki, you're so cool. Aoi's not cool at all. Miyuki heaves a sigh. Well, okay, well, what do you think it is you're missing? Right, Aoi's too short. Oh my god, can't compete with Miyuki's beauty. Yeah. This isn't a pageant. Shinichi, help me out here. Let's see. For starters, try to keep your eye on the ball. Keep my eye on the ball? You're not looking at it when you swing. This time, try watching it and see what happens. Yeah, totally, yeah. Aoi takes a bat and heads to the batter's box. I feel bad for Aoi. She probably doesn't know anything. This is her first time, I'd assume. I watched it. Oh my god, did she just watch it and not swing it? No, it's a good first step. We want her to get comfortable with the ball. Yeah, no, fair enough. Why didn't you start with a bunt? Just hold the bat out in front of you. Like this. That's it. Yeah. Keep your eye on the ball and match the bat to its trajectory. Eye on the ball. Match the trajectory. Did she do it? Oh, nice. Aoi hit it. It wasn't much of a hit. More like the world's weakest ground ball, but I'll take it. No, fair enough. Yeah, see, what did I tell you? Got it. But no, I don't disagree, yeah. Shinichi, you're a great coach. Thanks, I guess. Let me try again. Keep my eye on the ball. Did she do it? Amazing, another hit. Yeah, she really is doing well. Fucking hell. This time, how about you try swinging? Yeah, there's no... I think she's definitely going to be able to get it soon. The ball grazes against her ungainly swing. Oh, that's annoying. Foul ball. Still, she's definitely making progress. You've always been a great teacher, you know? I wouldn't say I'm anything special. It's a talent you've had since grade school. You think so? Trust me, I remember. Yeah, something that ages even more well now. Wait, no, hang on a second. We've got to remember, Miyuki is normal here. So, this is just the normal Miyuki, having reread her diary countless times. Yeah, truth be told, I remember it too. Oh, right, no. No. That's really something. Wow. I was the one who taught her how to swing. There we are. Oh yeah, that's great.
ここで野球を教わったから演劇で主役がつかめたの。
No, that's fair.
違う。きっかけをくれたのはいつも新一よ。
It's just really quite funny to think about the fact that even though we're here, it's going to lead into a bad ending. Yeah, but Shinichi always has this belief. It's really interesting.
昔のままだね。
Yeah, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Because there must have been a once-in-a-lifetime occurrence actually hitting those targets.
新一が打ってるところ見たいな。
Yeah, no, that's interesting. That's really interesting as well. Yeah. I mean... Well, I suppose if Shinichi does actually make that swing, he will... I don't know, maybe Miyuki might fall for him and maybe she'll be so impressed that she will. And then, yeah, maybe that relationship could potentially... Well, it will destroy everything they've built because of the fact that Aoi will totally have disappeared. Yeah. Oh my god, imagine. God.
じゃあ3人で賭けでもしましょうか。順番にボールを打って一番的に近かった人の言う。もちろん球速にはハンデをつけるわ。どう？やってみない？やるの。勝って新一とみゆきが恋人に。
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, and he just totally refuses.
逃げるの？またそうやって適当に言い訳つけて。よくない。前はそうじゃなかった。新一、何を怖がってるの？
Yeah, no, and he's just afraid. And as a result of that, he misses out on one of the best opportunities of his life. Yeah, no, but the only thing is you're the one starting it. Interesting.
そんなこと、ルル。
Oh god. Yeah, no, that's the worst thing. Because of the fact that the love between us and Miyuki is staggering, you know, she is also, well, she's also feeling that effect in terms of, you know, her physical health. Oh, he tries to argue, but staggers sideways. Yeah, god, that's so awful. She frowns to herself. Right, so yeah. Now, yeah, no, Miyuki is this is just totally going to be the breakup of us and Miyuki. Yeah, sure.
葵の具合が悪いことぐらい私にもわかるわよ。
Yeah, god, she really isn't.
直すから。相談に乗ってくれる？
Yeah, no, it's reasonable for him to have a bad
それに
feeling.
近いかも。恋の相談なの？
Yeah, isn't it really quite funny to think about just how desperate Aoi is? It makes sense, though.
演劇のことよ、演劇の。
Yeah, so it is boy troubles, let's be honest here.
チューの話？
About the kiss.
え？
Wait, what? Oh, yeah. This is the worst thing. Aoi has memories from other games, so of course she knows about this. Shinichi... Oh, wow.
新一、話したの？
Yep, that was a
誰
mistake
に
from
も話
Aoi.
さないでって頼んだわよね。信頼したから話したのに。
Yeah, that's it.
はい。新一は寝取られ嫌なの。
Oh, God.
寝取られ？
Yeah.
みゆきが他の男とチューしたりセックスしたりするの我慢できないの。だからみゆきが好きになれない
Oh
の。
my God. No, the only thing is that is not the main reason this is happening.
新一、それ
Yeah.
新一の本当の気持ちなの？
My God, I really wonder what he's gonna say.
別の男を好きになるとか。あなたは本気で思ったの？ふざけないで。
Yeah.
私があなたのそばでどれだけ我慢してたと思ってるの？私がどんな思いで友達のふりしてたと思うの？聞きたくない。
Yeah, no, isn't that really interesting? I mean, she doesn't want to hear it. She will never, ever be...
友達にな
You
ん
know, her mind will
な
never
る
have
んじゃな
changed.
かった。最初から近づきたいなんて思うんじゃなかった。
Yeah, no, fair enough.
するくらいならさよなら。みゆき。
Yeah, no, fair enough. And now he's dead. She really is. Yeah, no, but I feel like Aoi kind of painted him in more of an evil light than he actually is. You know, in terms of his feelings.
みゆき、葵のせい。
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
みゆき、追いかけないの？
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the awful thing. He doesn't do it, even though he knows about the fact. He's just really chickening out. In the bad endings, he doesn't ever gain courage. He really doesn't gain any will for this.
失敗が
Yeah,
怖
he
いから。
is, yeah. No, I think that's a total lie. He's completely missing out on the opportunity for the relationship of his life just because of the fact that he's scared of messing up. Hmm.
運命？
Yeah, no, reasonable. We walk on eggshells, I love that. Yeah, no, and that inferiority, that's the worst.
はい。このルートはバッドエンド。
Yep.
選択肢間違えたの。
Yeah, no, fair enough. Isn't it really quite funny to think about the fact that there are no right choices in this? Because obviously, you know what the good ending leads to.
セーブデータをやり直すの。
I'm not reloading my save file, mate. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and he overthought that next step. He really, really did. Yeah. Funny that he just totally forgets Aoi right there. Yep. Yep, they really, really have to rub in just how much he has lost. Right, what's going to happen here, I wonder? I really, really do. Because this is different content. We've not read this yet. Yeah, so now, yeah, good morning. She is totally going to be, you know, just how she usually was, the queen bee of the class. But at the same time, she's never, ever going to acknowledge us. Never. The second she walks into the classroom, she instantly draws everyone's attention. Yeah, no, fair enough, just like always. Except she doesn't talk. Yeah, seriously, yeah. And I don't talk to her either. No, it's totally reasonable because Miyuki has tried so hard and she just feels so betrayed by everything that Shinichi has done. Just because of the fact that, you know, he was not only refusing to, well, he was just really, really overprotective and really jealous as well. Yeah. Yeah, just another morning here at school. Same as always. In the end, I never went to see the play. Yeah, no, that's the brutal thing, yeah. Oh, I'm told it was a roaring success. I can imagine Miyuki up on stage, kissing the romantic lead. Yeah, and isn't it interesting that is the only thing he thinks about? He always just has this jealousy. And that jealousy is another reason why he never ever got this relationship, let's be honest here. This argument so easily could have been fixed, but Shinichi's just a cop-out, so he didn't in the end. It's really sad that he just didn't really have that bravery, and this is what happens, really. I'm sure it was a beautiful moment, but I couldn't care less. No, fair enough. Yeah, Miyuki and I aren't friends anymore. We've gone back to the way we were before. And that's probably for the best. Isn't it really funny how debatable that is? Oh god. Man, that was a close one. What was? For a while now, you've reeked of normie. Oh my god, that's hilarious. You've come this close to dying, pal. I sincerely doubt that. Fight on, BD boys. Death to normies. So long as normies exist in this world. What, so Utada's basically saying exterminate everybody? Well, I suppose the nature of the Boys and Dreams Club is to work to desires that you're never going to meet, but yeah, that's hilarious. Our work is never done. Exterminate the normies! Get a new job. I don't know what this work entails, but yeah, please leave me out of it. The sun sets over the town. Slowly but surely, it sinks beyond the horizon. The crimson sky is breathtaking. Almost like a stage backdrop. Isn't it really, really interesting just how much... I feel like obviously he feels like he's accepted everything that's happened with Miyuki, but he just has that slight you know, he just has that slight, tiny bit of regret that he can never, ever get rid of. As for me, I can only be myself. I can only be myself. Yeah, no, totally. Yeah, trapped within the confines of my little world. I'll live out a normal life, and then the story will come to an end before I know it. Yeah, no, seriously. Yeah, no rising action, no climax, no falling action, no tidy little resolution. Here I find myself stuck in a rut. All other routes closed to me. No, totally. And isn't it really interesting? Because if you weren't trapped within the confines of your little world and we could control you more by giving choices, then yeah, this would not happen. Here I find myself stuck in a rut. All other routes closed to me. Oh, that's interesting. Just what I deserve, don't you think? Oh, that's horrible that he thinks that. It makes sense, but at the same time, it's really quite sad, honestly. I'm at a down at the photo from that day. Needless to say, she doesn't answer me. Yeah, no, and I can totally see why. Yeah. What's happening now? Oh, so we're here. 3 years later. Oh my god. Is he cooking something? I'm in my kitchen. Oh, frying up some discount pork. My god, oh, this is going to be really interesting. I'll chop up some onions and add them to the pan. Bought myself a side salad for 30% off. Ooh, is that going to be nice or is it going to be complete crap? I can't tell. Oh yeah, oh my god. So, bought myself a side salad for 30% off too. Now I just need to stir a little dashi broth into my miso soup. Mix, and I'm set. That's interesting. This is a pretty fancy dinner for a bachelor who works minimum wage, if I say so myself. Oh, damn, I feel bad. Yeah, no, and isn't it really interesting to think about just how little he's going to go in life if he doesn't go with Miyuki? Because I feel like Miyuki is going to be somebody who, like, let's be honest, I think if you're in love with Miyuki, you are going to properly be inspired to be like her, and you're just going to try and make the most of your life. But no, I mean, yeah, I think, you know, Shinichi is just, he always accepts the fact that he's really, really inferior to everyone, but he doesn't ever try to make himself better. And that's just the sad thing. Yeah, and isn't it interesting that he always, even though this has happened, and even though Miyuki has totally rejected him, he still seeks an answer from her. You know, he still just has that slight regret from all of this, really. Yeah. Oh crap, the show's on. Hang on a second, whose show is this? Is this going to be Miyuki's show? I hastily shut off the burner. Surely I've cooked it for long enough by now. Probably. Oh my god. Dude, you can have fucking raw meat if you think like that. Check the damn temperature. Like, check the temperature of the fucking pork. Get one of those thermometers that you just stick inside to the pork. I served myself a bowl of steaming hot rice, then dump the stirred fried pork. Oh, right. Oh, that's really nice. Then dump the stir fried pork onto my salad. Oh, and quickly switch on the TV. Oh my god, so it's Miyuki. Why? Answer me. Oh my god, that's actually really quite ironic because of the fact that this is something that is being watched on the entertainment. Well, on entertainment, this is something for everybody to watch, and obviously she's a fucking star now, but like, the thing that's really, really key about this... Yeah, no. The thing that's really key about this is it just totally has relevance to Shinichi, this. Yeah, Son and Miyuki dropped out of high school to make her debut in the entertainment industry. Yeah, no, totally. Yeah, that's insane. These days, her popularity is skyrocketing. Scarcely a day goes by where I don't see her on screen anymore. I know, that's insane, but the only thing is she happy? Yeah, I've outdone it there. She's so famous, she's practically worshipped. I always knew she had talent, but I never imagined this. No, fair enough. If you're gonna betray me. Oh my god, look at her eyes. That is a proper hint for what is to come. Then I'll just have to get even. You can run, but you can't hide. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. God, she can probably be scary. Yikes, creepy. That's Miyuki for you. Her acting skills are really out of this world. Yeah, as for me, I'm a big fan. I watch any and every show. Oh god. Perfect Blue spoilers, but it reminds me of that time where, you know, you just had that fan that just had, he was firstly watching everything, the performer, everything, I think it was Mima, I can't remember, I've not watched that for a long time, but everything Mima was in, you know, he just had everything, every sort of memory that he could associate just around his weird little apartment, around the walls, and that was everything he could see. That said, I'm not the kind of person who typically gets caught up in the hype, and I don't foresee myself attending any of her autographs. Oh god, that would be bad! God, she really has done well, fucking hell. That said, oh my god, yeah. No, it always is a question. I mean, how would Shinichi... I mean, Shinichi would really have to get over his obsession with just, you know, having Miyuki all to himself if, you know, this love of Miyuki was actually something that needed to come into play. And isn't it interesting to think about the fact that in the good Miyuki ending, I mean, he didn't overthink anything, and he didn't really give rise to any of these feelings of doubt, and yet he loved Miyuki, and he still did it. He probably will overcome all of these things, or maybe he won't, and maybe it will just end like this, who knows. If you promise to love me always, yeah, then I'll love you for the rest of our lives. Yeah, I'll make you the happiest man alive. Oh god. Yeah, no, that's totally interesting. Oh god, Miyuki gazes at her male co-star with fervour in her eyes. No surprise there either. Their relationship was just leaked to the press a few... Oh, right. Damn. Neither of them denied it in the subsequent interviews, and now the celebrity blogs are all going crazy over the... Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, fair enough, but none of that is my business now. The two of us are worlds apart, and she's somewhere I can never reach. That's the worst thing, I don't disagree, yeah, but it doesn't bother me. But yeah, you shouldn't feel inferior. I mean, if you're in a situation like this, you know, you should accept it, because if you don't, then you're just going to be hopeless all the time. Yeah, I can't bring myself to feel jealous either. I can't bring myself to feel jealous either. All I feel is the steam rising from my right... Oh my god, that's hilarious. And the overseasoned pork stinging the back of my throat. Oh my god, that's so funny. And the chopped onions belatedly stinging my... Oh god. Jesus Christ, this meal. Yeah, I love that he's just made this really luxurious meal, and yet he just feels everything that is the most unpleasant about it. He can't appreciate anything. Okay, maybe I'm crying. Yeah, no, and isn't that really interesting? I mean, this is who you could have been with had everything gone a little bit better. But I saw that interview and I know. Is she? I know she's the happiest she's ever been. So clearly these are just happy tears. No, isn't that interesting? He just subtly has subtly has something that, you know, is sort of like a memory from Aoi. Now then, time to wash up. Yeah, no, I do find it interesting that Shinichi thinks she's happy, but I know she isn't because of the fact that Miyuki, what she said is, if we never get with Shinichi, you know, she's never going to be happy. So she's probably in this relationship and she's not happy whatsoever, and she's probably really quite, well, she's probably not enjoying life at all. It's horrible to think. And obviously Shinichi, I mean, I do wonder if Shinichi has a fun life. He's probably still friends with Yutaro. He's probably begun trying to actually succeed in classes. Like, i.e. redoing school. 3 out of 10 years, potentially. Or maybe 2, or something like that. I don't know. I will never forget when it literally said 10 years later he was still trying to do school classes. I mean, my god, I feel so bad. Now then, time to wash up. I gather my dirty dishes and head to the sink. The days pass by as I follow the path I was fated to take. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, no, I do see that. I really, really see that. What's happening now? Oh my god. Are we going to be shown the fact that everything is a video game? Yeah, so what actually happens if we start? Do we just get reset to the... Or is it... We get reset to the beginning? That's really unusual. Right, well, that was fun. That was really quite interesting, actually. I'm happy I read that. Oh my god, I've been reading for 41 minutes. Jesus Christ! That's so much longer than I thought. Yeah, but no, that was really quite interesting just to see, you know, more in depth, more sort of representation of what Shinichi actually feels at this. It's just really quite funny to think about the fact that he's always trying so hard to cover the feelings up. You know, the fact that he is, you know, the fact that he's accepting of this and the fact that he's not sad about it. But no, there's no way that's the case. I mean, I feel like he's probably trying to not be honest to himself because, fair enough, but, yeah, it's just the fact that he really feels sad about the fact that Miyuki hasn't been able to be in love with him. And yeah, it's just really interesting to see how their lives progress and how they totally get distant, but at the same time Shinichi never ever has any way of escaping her, if you like, because she's always on fucking TV. Yeah, funny that he watches nearly every one of her performances. I mean, he's probably just quite desperate, and I really do wonder, and isn't it interesting to think about the fact that he's always trying to disguise his sadness? And the thing about Shinichi, he's never honest to himself. He really isn't. So, yeah, now I think I want to... Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do. Well, I think I'll just skip along. I'll just skip ahead, and then I'll get to the Aoi ending, but then we'll obviously look at the other endings before we go to the Aoi ending. So, yeah, let's just do that. Okay, right, I just found something really cool. I didn't realise this, but, so yesterday I made a backup folder, and I was just kind of curious what happened if I replaced the backup files into, I replaced all of the files that I backed up into the original game, and this is actually quite amazing. So we've got onto the good ending from Miyuki here. There was a little, Easter egg I wanted to do. There's a number that if you call, you can get some sort of special dialogue. Right, so there's 2 we can enter, so 99, oh yeah, Aoi's number. See what happens. Yeah, look at this. Hello? Oh god. Oh god, I dialed a random number and they actually picked up. No, you did not, White. It was all down to instinct. Shinichi. Oh my god, this is going to be really interesting. So, Aoi is somehow here. We have quite literally called her over, you know, various dimensions, probably. Oh my god, Shinichi. We wish you all the best. Isn't it really interesting to think just that distortion in the background? What? Bye-bye. That's properly cool. Oh my god. With that, the line disconnects. Who was that? Oh, yeah, no, totally. And how does she know my name? I mean, this phone isn't even mine. What the hell? Yeah, no. And then you just get totally distracted by Miyuki. That's really cool. Oh my god, so that's really, really sweet to think about. Even though we have totally rejected Aoi, she has totally died for our cause, and yet we haven't even got with her. She still has the decency to, you know, to be with us. That's really, really sweet. And, well, not to be with us, but, you know, to wish us luck, really, and make it so that we feel the best about what we are doing. Obviously, with Shinichi, he doesn't really get the message, but this is kind of like a final goodbye from Aoi to the player. I really like that. Yeah, place a phone call. We've got another phone call to make. So, what's the number? No. Oh, yeah, it's this one. Right, let's see what happens here. I think there's something really odd that activates here. I don't know. Because I think it says cheat code activated. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Cheat code confirmed. And this is God we are calling. Isn't that interesting? It's interesting that God's number changes, by the way. But anyway, well, God's number changes. I think I remember them saying that it changes dependent on the universe you're in. But anyway, isn't that interesting? Do you remember seeing that, you know, that, like, inversion in the background? That looked really cool. Cheat code confirmed. Just then I hear a voice on the other end of the line. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Preparing to force update the universe. Update the universe. Oh, that's interesting. Well, convenient. It's convenient that I'm going to uninstall the game after this, but yeah. This update is irreversible. Once complete, regular play will be disabled. Oh my god, I don't want to experience it as intended. This is really odd. I'm sorry, what are you talking about? Yeah, you've just dialed a nutter. Piss off. Again, it is strongly encouraged to close the game immediately. Initiating countdown. Oh boy, here we go. Oh. Right, so the game just closed. Oh no, it didn't. Oh my god, what's going to happen now? DDLC time. DDLC time. Oh my god, right. Come on. I really, really want to see this. Are we going to go into DDLC content? No. What's the point of that? Oh. Now I see what the point of that was. What the hell? That's really interesting. So it's provided a force update of the game. It's as if we have called God, and as a result of that, there is something that is wrong in this game. And there is something that obviously we can never tell what is wrong. There's no ROE, so there's no indication of what's wrong. It's just the fact that something is wrong and something needs to be updated is present. That's hilarious. I love that nobody's told him where to look, and yet he still has a key. But to be fair, he's in the clean-up committee. He was elected to be in there, so yeah. I replayed the opening scenes, but nothing's changed. That's so interesting to think about the fact that this Force update has made it so that Aoi is stuck in the video game. Looks like I've played... Oh. That's hilarious. Looks like I played You and Me and Her to 100% completion. Meh. Oh well, not like I was particularly attached to any of the characters. Better go back to the title screen to make sure I've collected all the CGs and sex scenes. Isn't that really, really funny to think about the fact that, of course, Shinichi has no attachment to the characters. He doesn't need to have an attachment to the characters because they're not relevant to him anymore. No way, that's it? Oh, that's really interesting. Hang on a second, so there's no load anymore. What happens if we go in the game again? Oh, so it's just the same content, right. Yeah, there was no load option. And there was also no option down here. Interesting that there's just an unnecessary change here. God, I can't believe there's 31 songs in this. Yeah, so obviously I can't really show any of these two because I'll get porn on my video, which I don't want. But yeah, that was really quite cool seeing the other phone calls that we could get for Miyuki. And it was also interesting to think about what would happen with Aoi. I mean, I'd assume that if we made it so that if it was the case that the game was there and that obviously we could you know, control what would happen with the game, I think it would be likely that we would still fall in love with Miyuki. I think it's just we'd be a bit distracted at first. I don't know though. I mean, it's hard to tell. We're never really shown what would happen. Right, now I want to look into more secret content. We're going to firstly look at just some what if scenarios. So yeah, let me get the first one up. Right, okay, so the first thing I really wanted to see is basically there is this really cool YouTube channel called WillardProductions on YouTube. So I'm going to give a link in the description. Credit to them for all of the footage that I'm about to show. But yeah, they show loads of secret content and I can't be bothered to access it myself, so I just really want to see what it's like and you know, see how everything is. So first video that I wanted to show you is all of the secret Aoi transmissions. So yeah, this is going to be really cool. So yeah, see what we're showing. Yeah, so what I find really interesting about the Aoi transmissions is the fact that, I mean, it's just so interesting about the fact that this is as if Aoi has just been totally overwritten and she has been, you know, she's slowly being erased from existence, and this is her way of pleading to us. This is her way of trying to get herself back. Nothing. Yeah, no, that's totally reasonable, yeah. Yeah, God, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, no, reasonable it was, yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, no, I totally see that. That's really interesting. That's so interesting that. So these transmissions can actually occur without Miyuki seeing everything, just simply because of the fact that, you know, well, it's just because, I mean, well, it's really weird to think about the fact that Aoi, because of the fact that she, well, she can't be traced by Miyuki because of the fact that she isn't really there, I suppose. And I mean, yeah, she is just a fragment of the autosave data. That's really odd. Yeah. Yeah, and it's as if she's a ghost and she is just... Yeah. That's so interesting. Yeah, and also you can't view the backlog as well, so that does totally make sense. Yeah. Yeah, reasonable. What's going to happen now? Yeah, good question, yeah. Yeah. That's really interesting that she even makes this conclusion here. Wow. Couldn't agree more, yeah, it's just going to lead to suffering, it really will do. Yep. God, that's awful. just seeing her desperation. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, yeah, I remember that one, yeah. That was the first one I got. That's so fucking cool, my god. Yeah, just especially seeing at the end there, just... it's so fucking unpleasant, that really, really is. And it's just awful to think about the fact that Aoi, you know, she is just trapped within the confines of everything that is occurring. You know, she can never... She has a conscience, kind of... Well, no, she doesn't even have a conscience. She's kind of been killed. But the only thing is, it's as if a remnant of her is able to talk to Shinichi. And it's just horrible that, you know, that remnant of her is just... You know, it's just reflecting her feelings, her desire to be with Shinichi. Yet, you know, they can't because of the fact that they've imprisoned... Well, the fact that Miyuki is imprisoned Shinichi. And also, I suppose, what's even worse about Aoi's situation is the fact that all of this is... Let's be honest, it's kind of her fault. I mean... To be honest, it's a bit of everybody's fault, especially ours, but still. I suppose you could think about the fact that it's kind of Aoi's fault. It's just really interesting. There's so many things that, you know, I never really would have thought about that I'm thinking about here. Like, for example, you know, the fact that all of this, it can never be accessed via the backlog. And so as a result of that, this is the only place, these secret transmissions to us, the reader, not to Shinichi, but to us, they're the only place in which Aoi can, you know, discuss stuff to us. It's really cool that. And obviously those transmissions, they're fucking terrifying. Yeah, so now I want to see another little Easter egg. It's basically what happens if Miyuki... Well, it's basically what happens if Miyuki is away from you for quite a lot of time. If you idle and you don't really tell Miyuki, if you don't play You and Me and Her, if you don't launch the game for a certain amount of time, this is what happens with Miyuki. Let me just get it up quickly. Right, so this video here is actually really quite cool because it shows everything that happens if you leave You and Me and Her, if you don't play it. So I really do wonder. So Miyuki gives you greetings.
今週も1週間頑張った？いろいろ辛いこともあったかな？うん、いいわよ。今日は私がたっぷり愛してあげるからね。
TLC? What the hell is TLC? Oh god, it's probably some sort of really bad reference. Oh yeah, after a month. Isn't it? I just find it so funny how fucking uncomfortable, you know, Miyuki tries to make it so that you feel. I mean, that is probably the first thing you open up once you see... That is the first thing you get to once you open the game. Oh my gosh, she's angry.
1ヶ月。私、1ヶ月も待ってたの。どこ行ってたの？まさか私以外の女が好きになったんじゃないでしょうね。言い訳なんて聞かないから。もし申し訳ないと思ってるなら行動で示して。
That's interesting. God, how angry is she gonna get now? Fucking hell. She's probably gonna be over the roof here. Yeah, totally.
痛いでしょ？痛いわよね。痛くないなんて言わせないわよ。ただのフラッシュと SE だなんて言わせないわよ。私は痛いの。どれだけ君を待ったと思うの？ずっと待ってたんだから。もしかしたらもう会えないんじゃないかって。
Yeah, no, fair enough. God.
でも君が無事でよかった。言い訳なんて聞かないから。もし申し訳ないと思ってるなら行動で示して。
That's really interesting. 10 plus. Jesus Christ, I wonder. She probably would have accepted the fact that we were never going to see her again.
お久しぶりだね。 君は変わりない？うん。そうだよね。あれからずいぶん経ったもんね。もしかしてこの PC も変わってる？そっちの世界のことはわかんないね。
She can't.
でも、いいよ。ずっと待ってたから。その分いっぱい一緒にいよう。
That's really quite something, my god. Yeah, no, that's really funny to think about the fact that she totally treats you like somebody that, you know, you would know in real life, and well, somebody really, really dependent on you, obviously. If you didn't see them for a long time, this is what had happened. That's really, really cool. My god, I'm just surprised about the fact that, you know, it's as if she is there and she knows, and I just find it really quite funny. You know, it kind of reminds me of, right, massive, oh no, I can't even say what it's a spoiler off. Oh god, it reminds me of this one visual novel I've read that reminds us about somebody waiting a long time for somebody who would never come and completely destroying themselves over it. It's a visual novel I've read on this channel. If you know it, you know it. If you don't know it, you don't know it. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, no, it really reminds me of that. And, you know, obviously that's one of the saddest stories I've ever read. So, yeah, it really, really hit home, this one. I mean, yeah, no, it is interesting, though. I mean, I just find it so cool how weird it is. How, you know, it's just really quite funny to think about how not only annoyed she is, but also, yeah, no, how us not really giving Miyuki attention. It's as if we are quite literally hurting her by doing that. It's so weird. Yeah, and obviously, yeah, I think just after the 10-year mark, she's just accepted it. But god, I feel bad. She really, really must have been. She must have been agonizing every single day over this. I mean, this is Miyuki. She is one of the most protective people, well, overprotective people ever, and she really, really is just obsessive. So it must be horrible for her. But that's all because of the bug. All because of Aoi's bug. Right, next one, we're going to see what happens when holidays happen. She greets us specially, apparently. Yeah. That's really all I have to say. Right, okay, here we are. So we've got Miyuki's holiday dialogue. So New Year's Day, right. Happy New Year. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, right. Oh my god, I've never heard of that before. Isn't that interesting? I barely ever see Miyuki in her school uniform here. That's really weird. Yeah, no, fair enough. I don't really understand how she's going to be able to make it. I mean, there is a barrier between the screen and the real world. Valentine's Day. Oh god. Oh, to Shinichi. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised that wasn't to us. Hinamatsuri. Hishimochi, what the fuck is that? I've never even heard of that. Yeah, isn't that really, really funny? Oh, April Fool! Oh god, what about Aoi? That's unusual. We can though, yeah. Oh no, I think I know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I knew it. Oh my god. That's so evil, that one. Holy shit. Because of the fact that, you know, you were doing this much to Aoi and then you just mock her like that. That's awful. God damn. That really... Oh, Golden Week. That's going to be quite interesting.
あれ今日は予定ないのそうなんだ。それじゃあ、せっかくのゴールデンウィークだし、私とたくさん楽しいことしましょう。
That's interesting. Oh yeah, Tanabata, I remember that, yeah.
ねえ、君はもう願いを書いた？
Oh god, I wonder what her wish is going to
ちゃん
be.
と短冊飾らないとダメよ。年に一度、織姫と彦星が出会う日。私たちもいつか本当に会えるといいな。
Yeah, no, that makes sense. God, there are so many. There's so many. I'm really quite impressed.
私の浴衣見たい？
That was it? Oh. I'm surprised. Oh, yeah, yeah, we could have got this dialogue.
今夜はずっと君と過ごすんだからね。
That's hilarious. Just how controlling she is. That. So there's New Year's Eve. Is there going to be one for New Year's Day as well?
年の瀬だね。わざわざ会いに来てくれてありがとう。それじゃあ、君と彼女と彼女の恋、
Oh
始
yeah,
めよっ
that's
か。
interesting.
でも、今日だけはアザナイルでもいいよ。
Wonder what that is. It's probably some sort of video game. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I was just about to set that up as well. What is Hishimochi? That's what I'm curious. Right, okay, we've got it up here. That's really weird. My god. A diamond-shaped rice cake. Yeah, Hinamatsuri, peach festival food for Hinamatsuri's food. I don't know what that says. Maybe whatever's after those ellipses contradicts this. I don't know. That's really cool. Looks quite nice, actually. That looks really nice, actually. I'm kind of surprised that you can eat that. It just looks like an edible sponge. But yeah, that's quite cool. Right, so next we're going to be looking at actually I forgot. I just find it so funny that Miyuki really does try to simulate a person who genuinely loves you as much as possible with these greetings, and it's just so sad to see how insanely not only one-sided this is, but also how evil she is, you know, how much she is willing to do just so that Shinichi is confined and just so that we're confined. I mean, look at the stuff with Aoi. I mean, that was horrible what she did there. It really was, but I mean, obviously really quite interesting, but still it was horrible. Right, so next we're actually going to look at our first endings. So, I don't know what this one actually is. So, oh, this is going to be quite interesting. I think it actually makes sense after seeing Miyuki greet us so kindly and, let's be honest, be really quite nice to us. Yeah, we're basically going to make her feel as horrible as possible, and obviously I do feel quite bad by doing this, but what can you do? Curiosity kills morals in this story. It really does. Right, okay, so it looks like we're just around the dialogue that says the world has been modified.
新一、あなたが私と一緒に暮らし始めて半年。
Oh, it's been half a year since you started living with me.
もう
6
半年も経
months,
ったのよね。
Jesus. Oh, 6 months, can you believe it?
ねえ、いいんじゃないかな。
Yep. Yeah, God, yeah. Isn't that
君も
interesting? Ooh.
諦めがついたわよね。
Well, we can still get past you.
ずっとこの世界を繰り返してきたってことは、
Yeah, no, reasonable.
私と一緒にこの世界にとどまるってことよね。
Maybe a bit more time, but not eternity,
こ
no
の
way.
日常が続いていいのよね。
I just love how uncomfortable it is with all of the capitals and how intimidating it sounds. I love it.
私にあなたの本当の気持
Oh,
ち
that's
を
gonna be interesting. This is what happens. Oh, that's interesting. I've never ever seen this. God, I wonder what would happen if you go with the other choice. Yeah. Wow, yeah, that will definitely be the case. We can confine Shinichi for eternity. We really can.
ありがとう
Yeah, God, she looks really, really upset. No, she just look. Oh, yeah. God. Yeah.
なんでもないのただ
Jesus Christ, if you can see how much this is getting to her, fucking hell.
世界一幸せだなって
Oh, no. Maybe they could be happy tears, but at the same time, I mean, it's hard to tell. Isn't it just interesting how much she is? Yeah, no, fair enough.
あのね
Oh my god, this is gonna be interesting.
永遠のキス
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's interesting. So we kiss her. What happens next? God, I just feel bad for Miyuki. It really is interesting how desperate she is. Oh,
どうかな
what's this? So, which... Oh, this is the memory in which... Oh, the memory in which they have Yabeles. That's hilarious.
何も迷うことなんてないのあなたは永遠に私と一緒に過ごすだけ
Yeah.
永遠に
Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, no, that makes sense. What about in the cooking scene, though? Yeah, so you can just continually skip through the scenes, which I'm assuming this guy's doing. Oh wait, hang on a second. Is this just what I've played already? Yeah, but her transmissions are gone, sure. Oh yeah, this world is messed up. Yeah, no, I'd be really interested. Oh, look at her.
分かってる私だって分かってるわよこんな生活が正しいわけないって
Yeah, no, but the only thing is she can't stop it. She really can't. No, it can't. No way.
そういうなら私をこの世界から連れ出して
God.
元の世界に戻って
That's really interesting. Wow.
私が好きだって言い続けてよ分かったわやり直しましょうもう一回この世界を最初からこのルートをリセットして
Yeah, that's really quite something.
君が私の気持ちを分かってくれる私はそう信じてるから
God, look at her eyes. Holy
私の気持ちを
fuck.
分かってくれる私はそう信じて
There
る
was a line I missed, so... Yeah, so it looks like the game has been totally reset. That's just really interesting to think about the fact that if we don't like the world and if we actually proclaim that we think it is just so fucked up, it's wrong. There is no reason for this to actually exist. And there's no reason for us to, you know, there is no reason for this suffering just to go on. For her to not only hold us captive, but for everything just to be wrong. And, you know, for let's be honest, I mean, I get that Shinichi kind of is a video game character, but he's still conscious. He's still being used and he's still being, you know, his health is being fucked up, and so is his life. It's not right. And it's interesting to think about the fact that Miyuki was just saying, like, what Shinichi was just saying, we're still in school, should we really have a love that is this big? Yeah, it's totally reasonable. Right, what the fuck is going to happen now? Oh, is this just the... Wait, hang on a second, that's really unusual. So, it looks like there's a phone call scene. Oh, so is he going to dial... Yeah, he's going to dial a random number. Oh, he's going to dial Aoi's number, of course. Right, what happens here? That's really weird. Oh god, Miyuki's there. That's weird. That really, really is weird. So, it's interesting to think about the fact that if we don't like this game, and if we don't want to, you know, if we refuse to go with Miyuki any longer and we refuse to have love with her, she resets the world. She's happy with resetting the world just because of the fact that it's going to be the world in which we can try again. She feels as if resetting the world is going to, I don't know, like reverse us. It's going to change us. It won't. It won't. Fucking hell. If we believe something, we're going to believe it. It's not going to change at all. But no, that's what she thinks. And that's really quite something. That really is cool. I like it. So, yeah. I'm going to now show you something that is really cool. Sorry, no, hang on a second. We've got fucking 3 endings. No, sorry. We've got 4 endings to see. So, the first one is, you know that scene where where we learn the truth. Shinichi learns the truth, so as a result of that, we learn the truth. There's that scene where obviously Shinichi steals Miyuki's phone, and then, you know, Miyuki can just see wherever Shinichi is, and in the end, things don't really go to plan. I mean, even if we call Aoi's number, yeah, and then we're just confined again. But yeah, there's an ending if we try to cheat. Right, okay, so here we are. So I don't know what happens here, so... Oh, yeah, we call this number. Right. Please work! Yeah, that's hilarious. Is it going to work, though, I wonder? Oh, he answered, right. That's interesting. Yeah, no, that's so interesting. So it's going to be force updated. What is going to change? Genuinely. Oh god, Miyuki's here. And she is realising what we have done. That's interesting. I do wonder how this is going to change everything. Yeah, so there's... Yeah, like last time, there was a big emphasis on, you know... If in the cheat code. Isn't that interesting? Well, I mean, this quite literally... Oh my god. Jesus Christ! What the fuck? What?! Oh my god! That's so interesting. Oh my god, yeah! Well, she doesn't understand our feelings whatsoever, and she can't. That's the worst thing. It is chronically one-sided, this love. Oh, so we're gonna call the cheat code again here. Interesting. What's gonna happen? Oh, that's interesting. Oh god. That's interesting. Yeah, no, reasonable. That's really cool. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Do you? Yeah, no, totally. Oh, I am very interested. I like that it gives you the opposite to... it gives you the option to cancel the transmission, because if you don't want to transmit the cheat code... Oh! Wait, hang on a second. So... Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so... Oh, is it just going to show all of the options? Yeah, it's going to show all the options. Jesus Christ, this person can type fast. Well, they can enter the number fast. Yeah, that's going to be so interesting. So what happens here? Yeah, there's so many options of denying this. Wow. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, we can't force. Yeah. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, so that's interesting. We're going to unlock everything. Everything. There's not going to be a single thing that isn't here. Force update. I wonder what's going to happen at the end of this. I feel like it's probably just going to lead to the end of the game. Oh, so that's... Oh. Oh, right. So I'm assuming what happens if you actually force update the game is you, it's closed, the game's closed, and then you probably just go on the, you probably just reload the menu, and then you're able to see all of the CGs, and you're able to see all of the unlockable content in the game. And isn't that really funny to think about the fact that you could either make it so that Aoi is brought back, or you could make it so that nobody is ever erased. And let's be honest, Miyuki's awful reality continues, and it never ever ends. And it's as if you're selfish. You're prioritizing your CGs just for Miyuki, and you're prioritizing everything, unlocking everything in the game just so that. And as a result of that prioritization, somebody is really, really suffering. That's so interesting. And yeah, so what I'm really excited to see next is one of the endings that looks amazing. And isn't it just interesting at the beginning of this video, just seeing, you know, seeing everything that occurs with Miyuki here. I mean, my god, just seeing how this was just our decision to betray Miyuki, and obviously we can play the game after this, I'd assume, but it's so fucking cool. This is amazing. I so would have loved to have read this. I mean, this is kind of like reading it anyway, but still, I mean, it's not as immersive, I suppose, but still, this is amazing. It really, really is. Okay, this next scene we have here is really, really cool, it seems. We give up on Aoi. We don't enter the phone number. We are really, really confused. And, 1. He just enters 1. Oh, wait, I've never seen this dialogue before. Wait, hang on. Hang on, I also just need to do something quickly. There we are. Right. Error. Retry or review the calculation procedure. I love that. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, no, reasonable. Yeah. But isn't it really quite funny to think about the fact that we probably have as much time in the world because Miyuki isn't the person who can prevent this choice from being made, because God is, you know, God is from a higher power. Wait, no, I forgot God is Miyuki. So it's interesting to think about the fact that Miyuki lets us do this. It's as if she wants this to happen, because she knows that there's going to be a choice in which we can either pick her or Aoi. My fingertips stop short. I can't understand what God is asking. Whatever number it is that I need, I can't think of it. Oh yeah, will you abandon your attention of restoring Aoi? Understood. Yeah, we can't force you. Oh, isn't that interesting? We're just getting glimpses of the world that was there before everything turned really, really odd. Yeah, that's amazing. Wow. Oh, it's Edu. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, no, it's totally reasonable to think about the fact that even though he's not making sense, because of the fact that we are quite literally giving him information, we are instructing him what to think against his will. Of course he subconsciously thinks that he has to do that, but he still fails to do it, because he just fails to see meaning in it, really. He fails to see the point. And here's Miyuki. Huh? Yeah, God, she sounds... Fucking hell, she sounds... Yeah, she sounds like she's been beaten up. Jesus Christ, she sounds insanely tired and panicked and, you know, stressed and rushed as well. God. Wait, what was that line say? My God. Wow. God. Thank you for staying. Oh, that's interesting. I just find it really interesting to think about the fact that even though this world... I mean, even though this world is hell, Miyuki still feels so much love to us that she doesn't want to let it go. She will go through anything just so that she can feel love, really. But what I find really interesting about that is that, you know, in the world in which she... Well, in the world in which, if we have the good ending occur, she is headed to, it's horrible just to think about the fact that, you know, she has so much potential to either not exist or to not be able to love us or to just be totally rewritten. It's as if that copy of Miyuki, this Miyuki here, is going to be completely forgotten about, and, you know, she's going to be denied an existence. And I can totally see why she would be, you know, she would be really, really lacking in a desire to return to normality. Yeah, God, and you can really, really see that here. God. Jesus. Right, so she's kissing us. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, that's interesting, yeah. Yeah, my God, no, totally. And isn't that really interesting? God, I can't imagine how fast her heart rate must be. Yeah, no, that's interesting. Yeah, the two of us, not between you, Shinichi, I'm afraid. You're just a puppet. You are our puppet. That's so cruel. It really is. And isn't it interesting? I just thought of something really cool. When Shinichi's not our puppet, when he actually has the future that he can consciously make himself, either he fucks up because our choices are not there to guide him, i.e. the bad ending that we saw at the start of the video, or he does better than he ever could do before. That's okay. Yeah, no, interesting. Yeah. And it totally makes sense about how forgiving she is. Funny that. Oh. Huh? Oh, that's interesting. Oh my God, what? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, no, totally, I agree. Yeah, I also agree, yeah. Heru is God's means of transmission. It's so weird. It's a human personification of God. I can't believe that. A cat out of everything. Interesting that Miyuki feels as if she has cat allergies. It's just because of the fact that Aoi has totally disappeared from the world. And we're going to have to redo the cycle if we want it. So that Aoi can, you know, become, well, if Aoi wants to, you know, go here. Right, yeah, funny that. Yeah, I agree, yeah.
さあ、今日はもう家に帰って寝ましょう。
Yeah, funny that. And yep, that means that Shinichi can just be totally drugged into his world. Yeah. Totally controlled by Miyuki. Yeah, the center of the universe is left. And nothing is changing as well. That's really funny. What's happening here? Is there going to be anything different? Oh, we're going to see Shinichi's point of view. Nice. Oh, that's interesting. That's weird. Well, they kind of are, yeah. Yeah, God, I feel so bad for Shinichi, yes. God.
君はこの世界に留まることを選んだ。私と一緒にずっとこの世界にいることを選んだ。だから、このまま終わりにしましょう。エンディングのないままゲームをやめて。
Yeah, that's interesting.
二人だけの世界を永遠に。
What's gonna happen now?
おはよう。
Oh.
うん。
Is this just the same?
私、幸せだよ。ずっと君を信じてるよ。
Hidden dialogue if you do it again. Interesting. I wonder. Oh my god, Miyuki's probably going to be even more happy. Wait, so where's the hidden dialogue? Oh, here.
何回もここでキスしていいんだよ。
Yeah, no, I totally agree, yeah. Yeah, because of the fact that forever we are going to be choosing Miyuki here. And we're never going to let Aoi take control of anything. Yeah, no, that's really quite interesting. And then obviously Shinichi's really, really naive because of the fact that he is totally being drugged. Oh, what is... Oh, there's more hidden dialogue. Right. Oh, no, I totally see that, yeah. Just like last time, I love that. Oh my god. I love that last line. Her desperation is starting to scare me a little bit. Yeah, I think if he saw Miyuki's desperation and he saw Miyuki's true feelings, God. Yeah, no, I do find that really interesting to think about the fact that, you know, some other person has been on the line here and Miyuki has been calling somebody else, but I kind of get the impression he's dreaming that because it just doesn't make any sense. Who would she be calling? She wouldn't... No, she'd be calling God. That's the only person I can think of. And I think God is kind of like a representation of the developer of the game. That's what I'm kind of thinking of. It's as if the developer of the game is in the story. They are the god of this game. Miyuki can, for example, change the files of the game, but she could do it with great difficulty. God can do anything. Because obviously, I suppose in a program with multiple layers and a lot of complex code, it's going to be really hard just to remove something that is so key to the game. So I suppose that's why it takes such a long time for even God, the developer of the game. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, but no, that's really interesting just to think about, you know, how fucking ecstatic Miyuki is just because of the fact that we pick her. And it's just interesting. It shows more about her fucking desperation in terms of love. And it's actually really quite cool. I think seeing these things is really quite beneficial. Right, let's see the next ending. Okay, so the last ending is one that, you know, I could never be bothered to get by myself, obviously. So, well, that's the whole reason I'm watching these and not interacting with them by playing the VN. I can't be bothered to get them. I don't have time, to be fair. I want to move on to other things. But, I just think it's a bit excessive. But anyway, so this ending is really, really cool. So it's escaping early. I don't really know what's going to happen, but I don't know. This is the ending I know the least about. So, yeah, let's just look into it, see what happens. Yeah, so we're in the Miyuki hell scene. We're, yeah. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, no, you were just... You've seen what Aoi... You don't even know Aoi. You don't know anything about her, but you have seen the immense amount of suffering that Miyuki is putting somebody through, and you want to put it right. I mean, that is totally fair. And yeah, obviously that Aoi scene there was when Aoi was being fully erased. Right, so we can call somebody, so who are we going to call? Are we going to call the cheat code number? Oh no, a different number. Isn't this Miyuki's number? I swear it's Miyuki's number, I don't know. Wait, hang on a second, I'll actually search it up, because I think I have it noted down somewhere. Oh, I don't seem to be able to find it anywhere, that's kind of annoying. Oh, that's not really a big deal. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. So we're not in the cheat code though. That's a really unusual thing. This is a different number to the cheat code. Yeah, funny that. The fingers move on their own. Oh my god, that's weird. Oh wow. So this is completely against Miyuki's control as well. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. So something has been initialized. Oh my god. I wonder what Miyuki's gonna say. Yeah, no, fair enough. I don't blame her. Because this could potentially mean, no, yeah, we've found a means of defeating her. How did we know? That's really interesting. Oh, that's really interesting. Well, there's a little bit of a key, so 217. Yeah, no, that totally makes sense. And isn't it interesting just to think about the fact that we couldn't have got the information from the game, but the only thing is we didn't use the game. We have already completed the game. We are one step ahead of her. Ha, yeah. No, the chance is too low. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, totally. That's actually really interesting. Oh my god, look at that. That looks so terrifying. But that's so interesting to think about the fact that, you know, there was no way we could have actually been told this number by chance. It's interesting, maybe Miyuki was genuinely telling us that to throw us off. And, well, no, she wasn't really... She couldn't control anything, though, so I don't really think Miyuki had anything to do with it. It's just she hacked the system. Yeah, seriously. I love that. Yep, and isn't it really funny? It's either the second playthrough or we've done a walkthrough, implying that we have really gone out of our way to betray her. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, but the only thing is, this is the right thing. That's interesting. But no, that's totally, yeah. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? She's probably gonna kill Shinichi. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh shit, what's gonna happen? God, he doesn't even try to run. Wow. Yeah, no, fair enough. Oh my god, what's happened? Oh god, so Shinichi's life has been saved? Oh, that's really interesting. Is Miyuki not there? Oh, he's there. That's weird. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. Well, that's interesting. I really wonder what Aoi's going to do. And I just find it so interesting to think that, you know, as a result of us calling this number, we have completely disabled Miyuki's existence. This number has cleared everything from her. But the only thing is, it's interesting, with Aoi, I really do wonder what happens with her. I did this for you. Isn't that interesting? I wonder what Aoi's thinking. Well, the only thing is, I mean, the world in which such a horrible... So it's interesting, we erased Miyuki by the calling of this number because of the fact that, you know, what did God say? I just want to get a full reminder. What did God say? I never thought I'd be asking that. No, God said nothing. That's the key thing. Isn't that interesting? So this number being called is just an automatic loss. And I also find it really interesting to think about the fact that Aoi is just, she's in such a frantic and emergency emergency like state. Interesting. No, I really don't blame Aoi, and isn't it interesting to think about the fact that, you know, we've chosen Aoi, but the only thing is there are obviously sad tears that are happening here, and we can never happily be with Aoi just simply because of the fact that, you know, not only is Miyuki erased, but also because of the fact that, well, the world in which she has completely corrupted herself and she has completely ruined is still in play. And, you know, tragedy is never reversed, it's just continued. And, I mean, obviously, they'll have to make do, but still, it's just not the ideal reality that could have happened. And, obviously, oh my god, also with Aoi, she never was able to come to terms and come to peace with Miyuki. So, you know, they're always in a hatred. They're in a relationship of hatred, really. Yeah, no, fair enough. Probably even the good ending. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah.
よくわかるの。
Yeah, no, and I totally see that, and I just find it really interesting. I mean, obviously the pain of betrayal from her friend Miyuki, but the only thing is, I mean, the pain is just, oh God, I can't imagine it, and also, you know, the pain of us betraying, us betraying Aoi for Miyuki as well, I can't forget.
チートをしたの。
Yeah, no, I totally see that, and we also desecrated all of the things they stood for in the good ending.
私たちの気持ちを踏みにじったの。
Yeah, that's horrible.
But
No, that's so interesting. Even Aoi is saying this. I really wonder what she's going to do. But what I find interesting is that, you know, as a result of us and our lack of ability to sort of, you know, stay by the game's conventions, we have trampled on their feelings because we've just seen. But it's interesting. I mean, it's as if whenever we see characters suffering, we, by looking at their feelings, are trampling on them. It's interesting. Oh,
罰を与えなきゃならないの。
interesting. Even Aoi's annoyed at us. Not Shinichi, but
お願い
us.
あるの。
Aoi has a favour to ask.
間に合うの。
She still gives us a chance.
君が偶然この行動を入れたなら。
No, that wasn't an accident.
ゲー
No
ムをや
way.
り直して。お
I
願い
wonder what's going to happen if we start the game over. We're not going to start the game over, let's be honest here.
そう。それが
Yeah.
君の。
Our lack of desire to restart the game. Oh, that's
残
interesting.
念なの。
Isn't that interesting to think about the fact that when we are in, well, we are in denial, she removes her hairpin. I really do wonder how the difference between the difference in love between us and Aoi compares to what Miyuki is feeling like. I suppose what she's doing here is she's. Oh, that's interesting.
世界の強制的アップデートを準備。対戦は不可逆。一度アップデートすれば通常プレイは不可能。警告。主体者が正常な体験を希望するなら即時のゲーム終了を強く推奨。再警告。即時のゲーム終了を強く推奨。
Yeah, it's interesting. We've betrayed Aoi's feelings, we've betrayed the game, and we have ruined everything. Me when the countdown is more than 10 seconds. Oh, so I'd assume, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, right, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, and isn't it interesting in endings like these, we have the reality where no love occurs. There is no happy ending, similar to the cheat ending, which is quite interesting. There's no happy ending whatsoever, and that's really, really cool. Oh my god, right. So, I don't know if I'm going to be... No, I'm not going to... Sadly, I don't have time for it now, but, yeah, we finished everything that I actually intended to read, I think. Let me just check. God, that cheating ending, I love that one. That really, really was cool. Yeah, now it looks like we've got to read the Aoi ending. That's going to be really cool, so yeah. Let's firstly get to it. This is the one ending I want to read by myself, because obviously I want to explore everything. There is a lot that I want to explore, so... Yeah, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth just skipping through the entire game. Oh, I get to experience the game again. Why would it not be worth it? Yeah, right, see you in a bit. Right, okay, so the next thing I wanted to do was look at all of the choices that were present in just the beginning before we actually go to Miyuki. I mean, obviously we haven't really seen any of these. There's been no way for us to revert back. The only reason we can do it now is because of the fact that we're kind of breaking the rules of the game here. So, yeah, let's get into it. Where did the audio go? Oh, it's just really quiet. Is my audio working? Oh yeah, I hear footsteps. Yeah, of course it is. Good. Right, yeah, let's get into it. Okay, so, yeah. Yeah, let's just reread, I suppose. Oh, I've forgotten to configure something. Hang on just a second. Yeah, so what the plan is basically just to do this, and then we're going to do the Aoi ending, and then we're done, really. Like, seriously, there isn't much to do at all. But obviously it's going to take fucking years to skip to the Aoi ending. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, never mind, I've already right-clicked 3 times. You just got to keep climbing. Oh, yeah, that's what I forgot. Sorry, I completely forgot about this. Oh my god, I love how... I just think it's so funny how corrupt this looks. It's amazing. Otherwise, yeah. Let's just skim read this. You will, though, seriously. My god, I think Shinichi definitely overthought this. No, if anything, actually, we were the ones who overthought it because of the fact that, you know, we are the ones who found the... Well, we're the ones who made the decisions that made it so that Miyuki's life was completely ruined. So, I mean, I suppose we would have had to have overthought it so that we could actually make those decisions, and we could actually make a decision that would completely negatively impact Miyuki. I don't know if you could say that. I think you could. There are no branching paths. No point in regretting the actions you didn't take. But there is point in making my text speed a bit slower. Oh my god, it's still too fast. Yeah. Yeah, no, totally. You really don't know until you get there. It's hilarious. Yeah, so now we're going to see Miyuki dispose of... Well, are we going to see her dispose of the phone that has all of her bad memories? I don't know. Oh my god, seriously. Yeah, that totally applies with, I suppose, the Aoi ending. Yeah. Oh, that's actually really interesting. I never actually took notice to that detail. The fact that grass is between some of the cracks of the concrete. That's really cool. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, totally. That must be amazing. Yeah, reasonable. Fair. I would have, to be honest, yeah. Yeah, funny that Yutaro's asking for that. That's hilarious. He's so trying to get with Miyuki. His desperation is just so hilarious. Yeah, and now the phone's actually found. I look down. There's a cell phone lying face down on the ground by the door. Yeah. Whose is this? This is Aoi's, I think. So, what did we do before? By the way, I find it really quite funny. You don't even have to have any data in the game, but if you do 999-0514-0514, you can get access to a cheat code. At the beginning of the game, you can do this. That'd be just the worst. Going into the game making a misinforming Steam guide saying that that's the thing you must do at the beginning of the game, and then just seeing what happens. That'd be horrible. Right, what did we do last time? I don't actually remember this. Alright, okay, so I'm surprised I actually checked the cool history. I don't know why I did that. I don't know. Let's do... See what happens. Does it go through? It doesn't go through. Yeah, funny that. Yeah. What the... Did I misdial? No, wait. Even if I did, this still doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, hilarious that, because of the fact that Miyuki has totally changed the data for Aoi's number. It's completely different. Whenever there's a problem connecting a call, normally you're supposed to hear one of those automated messages, right? I do find it really quite interesting to think about the fact that Aoi's phone, even though, I mean, the weirdest thing is the fact that it can actually transmit messages to God. Like, they don't even need a SIM card to be able to do that. It quite literally works against the phone. But I suppose that's the thing that's specially coded in the game, so it does kind of make sense. It makes sense that it's not a normal phone. Also, it's kind of pissing me off how slow this text is. It just needs to be that little bit faster. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, Miyuki's here now.
私のよ。そっちはあなたの家で拾ったの。
Oh, that's actually really interesting.
忘れちゃったかな。もうずいぶん前の話だもんね。
Yeah, that didn't age well. Now we know why.
でもそれすごく古いでしょ。
Oh, right.
だから機種変更したの。
Yeah, that's a total lie. You never had a new phone. Yeah. Interesting.
SIM カードさえ抜き取っちゃえば古いのは不要。
Yeah, none of that reasonable.
それ投げ捨ててもらえる？
Isn't that really quite funny to think about the fact that Miyuki, unlike Aoi, has a SIM card? She just wants to make it so that it's the hardest for us to suspect she has anything bad in terms of, you know, what she's involved in.
そう、ここから街。
Don't throw it. We threw it last time. What are you talking about? Just trade it in at a store somewhere. Yeah, good point actually. It's not a normal phone though. You're not going to get much money for it.
一刻も早くなくしたいの。
Yeah, I want to get rid of it ASAP. Don't be. Hey, wait. She takes the phone from my hand.
それ！
Oh, she does that. Interesting. Yeah. And flings it over the safety fence. God. Well, let's just pray that doesn't land on somebody's head. Could you imagine accidentally flipping a phone? Accidentally throwing a phone out of a roof that is just that high and then accidentally hitting somebody on the head? I mean, that would be such bad luck. Just beware, incoming phone. Could you imagine just like at the fastest point at which the phone is going downwards, you get hit by it, and yeah, I don't really think that would be very good. I don't think you'd be very safe. Yeah, no, that's interesting. Yeah, she just totally wants to delete Aoi's phone. She wants to delete any means of transmission she has. It flies up in a perfectly straight, gravity-defying line. Yeah, no, that's really funny. Until it eventually vanishes from sight. That was a pretty good throw, huh? Yeah, I love that it just vanishes. God. Let's just hope it doesn't land on anybody. Fucking hell. At that speed, I almost thought it might shatter the fabric of the universe. Well, I mean, it kind of does because of the fact that Aoi can have no means of returning. I mean, Aoi has no means of returning, but... well, I suppose it's kind of like all of these time travel movies where, you know, you erase something at a point in time and then the universe is entirely affected because it shouldn't be in that state. It's kind of like that with this. You know, the universe is kind of affected because somebody who should be there isn't.
じゃあ帰りましょう。
Shall we head home then? But Yutaro said,
断るわ。
I'll have to turn him down.
あけぼのくんが呼び出したの。私
Yeah,
だ。
no, fair enough. And she knows that for a fact. I'm the one he invited up here after all. Oh, I see.
まだクラスのみんなには言ってないもんね。
Oh no, fair enough. And we haven't told the rest of the class we're dating. Miyuki looks at the floor bashfully.
私たちが付き合って同棲してるこ
Yeah,
と。
all that we're living together.
もう1週間にもなるのにね。
And it's already been a whole week. Yeah, we'll have to tell them eventually, I guess. So this is probably before. Oh, no, wait, they've been living together for a week, so I really do wonder if this is also when Shinichi has been drugged by Miyuki. I think...
新一の恋人にふさわしくなれてるか心配だわ。
Yeah, no, it all makes sense now. It really, really does. I just hope I'm good enough for you. Oh my god, you aren't. What happens? Not quite.
そうなんだ。
I see.
それじゃあ もっと頑張らなきゃね。
Oh, that's funny. Guess I'll have to try a little harder. Don't force yourself, alright? Yeah, no, seriously. I mean, obviously Miyuki may not be good enough for us, but at the same time, we're not really against her living with us, and also we're not really against her trying a little bit harder to, you know, be someone that we really, really like. Don't force yourself, alright? You tend to get tunnel vision over these things. Oh, God.
大丈夫よ。
Don't worry.
私にはいろんなものが見えてるから。
Yeah, I don't disagree. Trust me, I can see it all just fine. You can. You really, really
ねえ
can.
しんち。
Oh boy, somebody's
起きて
drugged.
よ。起きてってば。
Right, so those are the only choices I really think are relevant. So I'm going to skip through all of this, and if there's anything of significance, I'll obviously share it, but if there isn't, yeah, don't really have any need to. So, yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. There is quite a few things I haven't done yet. There are quite a few choices, I'd assume. For example, could you proclaim your love to me for all eternity? No, fuck off! No, I can't.
ねえ、そんなこと言わないで。
Come on, don't say that.
拒否してもいいことなんてないの。
yeah, no, seriously. She's just gonna jump scare us and she is going to be very, very annoyed. Nothing good will come of rejecting me, you know? You should reconsider.
私に好きって言い続けられる。
Oh my god. Wait, let's reject her again.
よね。ねえ、そんなこと言わないで。
that's
拒否してもいいことなんてないの。
So this is basically... Wait, hang on a second. So, what
逃
happens
げ
if
る
we...
の。抵抗なんて無駄よ。逃げ。
Wait, hang on a second. So what happens if we reject Miyuki 10 times?
ねえ、
Wait,
どうしてそんなことを言うの？
why are you saying
Ne-
that?
どうして？
Oh my god, I feel really bad for Miyuki. I mean, I get that I'm just doing this out of mere curiosity, but I'm upsetting her because of the fact that I'm constantly rejecting
どうし
her.
てそんなこと？どうしてそんなこと？
Is there going to be any change, or let's just give it a bit of time? Don't exactly have anything else going on. Come on.
もう100回以上も。なんで？
Oh
どうして？
god,
そ
how
んな
can
に
you
私
say
が嫌い？
that? Wait, did she?
もう100回以上も。なんで？どうして？そんなに私が嫌い？
Yeah, why could you say that 100 times? Do you hate me that much? Oh god, I feel really bad for Miyuki. I wonder what happens if we reject her 10,000 times. I'm actually kind of curious. But obviously I can't really be bothered to do it. So yeah, let's see. Yes, I can hear you, my god. Yeah, are you picking up my signal? Isn't it interesting that we just have this really, really forceful love, and yet we just have, you know, this, which is just so insanely fake that is also going on. It's amazing. Right, oh, I didn't actually need to do that. Right, I don't know why I did that. Okay, yeah, that's quite cool. Yeah, so obviously she's really happy if we proclaim our love, but if we reject her, she just always asks for us. Yeah, I do wonder what happens if you reject her 10,000 times. So, yeah, now we've just got the usual stuff. Right. Wait, okay, that's actually really interesting to think. So, if you have to say that you love her, she literally forces you to. That's hilarious. Well, I guess we will, but still. Wait, no, hang on a second. This is different dialogue.
絶対言い続けられないって言
Yeah,
った
no, seriously, you said you couldn't earlier. I retraced my memories. Weird, I can't remember ever saying no to her. Well, we did. That's hilarious.
あ
Yeah, she can totally see another world. Alright, that wasn't you.
あ、あの時のあなたとはデータが違うものね。
Yeah, no, totally, I agree. That was a different you from a different file. What file? I know, it just seems so ridiculous. I mean, God, talk about gamer brain.
ねえ、君。
Hey, you.
私は全てを知ってるの。
I know everything.
別ルートの記憶も。
Yeah, I have the memories from other
前
routes.
のデータのバックログも。
That's hilarious.
これから起こる出来事も。
And I know everything that will happen next. Interesting. Miyuki looks at me as she whispers. But it's like she's not really seeing me. Exactly, yeah, she's seeing us, not Shinichi.
こ
No
の世
way.
界では 私と結ばれる未来しかないのよ。
Dude, I'm literally gonna go with the Aoi ending. What do you even mean?
諦めて、
Give up
そしてそれを
and embrace
喜
it.
んで。
God, I love that.
ねえ、し
Oh.
んち。
Alright, so now we're
Okey,
just into constant
okey,
Miyuki
ba.
hell. Okay. We've got some choices that I don't think I've ever seen before. I'd love to do that, but what happens if we adapt to the new
無
world?
駄よ、無駄。
You're wasting your time.
選択するのは私なんだから。
Oh, right, yeah.
そうね。今日のイベントは。
Yeah, it's really quite funny to think about just how much Miyuki knows what we are doing and how much she has control of us. I love it. Oh god, somebody's gonna pass out. Yep. Oh, so we're here. Oh yeah, isn't that really interesting? So he eats his miso soup and then he's in a scene of the game. So now he feels as if he is confusing video games with reality. Yeah, that makes sense. This is the scene with Yabbles, I think. Right, okay. Got another choice here.
無駄よ、無駄。
Yeah, she is the only one who gets to pick. Funny that.
遠慮はいらないわ。私のセーブデータ、好きなように使って。ああ、君のデータは消しちゃったわよ。
That's hilarious. Right. Yep, she definitely did delete our save data, and we know about it. But, yeah, now we're just going to try and get the good ending. So, yeah, let's do the study session. Yeah, ironically, the study session where we can learn as much about Miyuki as possible. Hang on a second, this is weird. I'm getting new BGM that I've never heard before. I genuinely don't think I've heard this BGM before. That's really unusual. Yeah, no, I've never heard this. That's really odd. Hang on, Aoi, fuck yeah.
ダメ。
No!
あなたの望みは叶わない。
That's hilarious. You'll never get what you want. Isn't it interesting to think about the fact that Miyuki here, she feels as if we are constantly drifting towards Aoi. She will never ever let us.
どう
That's
して私を好
hilarious.
きになってくれないの？
But she has total control. Yeah, why won't you just love me?
そうすればすぐ
Yeah.
楽になれるのに。
No, fair enough, because we're just going to be trapped for longer and longer if we don't. Oh god.
あ、そうだ。
That's interesting. Yeah, what a
今日
sign.
は私と君
Wow.
の特別な記念日なんだけど、何の日か知ってる？ああ、新一、今日は君がここ。どう？
Oh, that's so
もうこの
interesting.
生活に慣れたかしら。
Yeah.
それじゃあ私からプレゼント。一緒に1週間私の好感度いっぱい拒否だって新一、あなたには
Oh boy.
新一大好き。
Isn't this an H scene? Oh.
うん、私も。
That's actually really quite unusual to think about the fact that, you know, we just don't get to see any of this because of the fact that Shinichi just totally drugs out. He gets drugged out. Yeah, interesting. Another really interesting thing that I have found, we can launch the game. I've never had this option before. Yeah, I select the game from the app. That's really interesting. I wonder what this is going to be about. Yeah, so obviously Miyuki's gone. We're going to take the phone and, yep. I need to concentrate a bit harder. Time for something sugary. Yeah, that's just the most contradictory thing you could say. Oh my god, this is going to be really cool. I don't know if we've seen this before. Oh god, we have. Yeah, we have seen this. Yeah, I'm not even showing this. No way. Oh my god, even worse. This is the part where Miyuki gets us off. Yeah, no. I'm just going away from this the second I can. Oh yeah. This is interesting. Oh shit. Wait, can you view everything? Okay, you can. Right, okay. Yeah, look, so if we do the what's for dinner choice initially, look what happens. Only one choice. Miyuki, we're not really... Yeah, raise Aoi's affection points. What happens if we do that? Yeah, no, that's really quite funny. It's just totally hopeless. We can't get Aoi back. And isn't it interesting that we get darker music if we try to bring Aoi back? But Miyuki controls the game. Of course that's going to happen. It's just tormenting us more and more because of the fact that we're not giving in to what she wants. Please give Aoi back.
そんなに葵と会いたいんだ。しょうがないわね。じゃあ嘘なんてつかないわよ。とりあえず朝ごはん。
Oh god. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Another little new piece of dialogue here. We've got Miyuki getting really annoyed at us because of the fact that we are falling for Aoi more than her. Hey, are you mad at me right now? You think Aoi is more than just a fictional character in a video game? Well, kind of. So is Miyuki, in a way. Yep, isn't that really quite funny? Total rejection of Miyuki. Yeah, fair enough. God, she's just totally forcing us. It's hilarious. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, I don't think we've done this before. Not in the mood. Oh yeah, she's the one who gets the pick, right? Okay. What happens if we try to escape from the apartment? Oh, right, okay. That's hilarious. Oh my god, another choice. It's probably just gonna be... Yeah, I thought so. It's really annoying because I feel like so many of these choices would be so interesting to read about, but there's nothing I really can read about because it's just the same outcome. Oh yeah, look at this. We could raise Aoi's affection points. But yeah, obviously we're wasting our time. I feel like this may be different. I don't know. Yeah. Is this different or? Oh right, okay. Oh, this is a pretty interesting choice. I love that we get the decision to do that. Alright, yeah. Yeah, so as you can see, I don't really think we're going to get anywhere if we don't try to raise Miyuki's affection points just a bit, so yeah, obviously I've chose some choices that I feel she would like. Oh my god, this is interesting. So, I decided it was a little bit too uninteresting, just repeating everything that was happening with, you know, the previous ending where we tried to favour Miyuki as much as possible. Firstly, what's interesting is the music depends on the amount of affection points you have for Miyuki. If you raise... I want to see what happens if you raise them down to the lowest level you possibly can. Right, so we've got some special dialogue that I've never seen before.
ねえ君、悲しんでる？怒ってる？それともこんなゲーム投げ捨てたい？それともこんなゲーム投げ捨てたいと思ってるかしら？
That's really weird. So this is the same audio clip that you play here, and you can do nothing if you click that.
さっきのエッジシーンは君が見られなかった青いルートの再現。
Oh, that's actually really quite interesting.
マンションで起こった事実よ。コンドームまで破っておいて何もせずに帰った。
That's actually really interesting, and that does actually make
まさか
sense.
信
It's
じてないわよ
reasonable.
ね。
But the only thing is, yeah, no, it's hard to tell. No, but the only thing is the fact that Miyuki knows. I mean, she has knowledge from different routes because of the fact. Wait, no. She doesn't have knowledge from different routes when the sex actually happens. No, actually, I think. No, she does, because there's so many times where she says that we have betrayed her for Aoi. We love her, and then we go to love Aoi. So I think that, yeah, but no, that's really interesting. Maybe Aoi was just saying this so that, you know, it's just a means of survival, really. She will say this just so that, you know, she could obviously get with us, and then she could make CGs. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Oh, yeah.
強情なんだから。
Yeah, no, fair enough.
でもこれだけは言っておくわ。もし仮にあのゲームの中で見せた葵の姿がフィクションだとして
Oh,
も、
that's interesting.
別の世界にいた葵はああいうことをしていたの。
Yeah, no, that is reasonable.
別の世界で何度も男に股を開いたのよ。
No, she did. Yeah, totally. Yeah.
彼女の口からそれを聞いたでしょ。そんな女を愛し続けられるはず。
No, it's totally interesting that, yeah. She's trying to put Aoi off as much as possible just so that everything is, you know, as horrible for us as possible. And that's really, really interesting. The fact that, you know, I don't really necessarily know whether the scenes that we were shown were real, but I just kind of get the impression that, to be honest, Aoi's story about, you know, them obviously beginning to fuck and then Aoi realising just how much love she has for Shinichi and how wrong this is, it's really, really hard to tell whether it's false or not, and it's really hard to prove as well. No, but the only thing is, I mean, it's just really, really unusual that when we had actually got into the apartment, there was evidence that both of them were there, but nobody was there either, so it's as if Aoi knew that we were going to come to the apartment, which, I mean, that is reasonable. No, actually, it's not reasonable. That was the first time she had been glitched. That shouldn't have happened whatsoever. But then again, they probably had suspicion, so they moved. But yeah, no, that's... Well, Aoi probably had suspicion about Shinichi knowing. But anyway, yeah, that's really interesting that Miyuki, you know, it's interesting that what she is doing, she's trying to not only put us off from Aoi as much as possible, but she's also trying to just completely, you know, ruin her reputation and everything, everything that Aoi stands for. This is really quite interesting. So we've made one random choice and now Miyuki's getting annoyed at us for it.
ねえ君、今日はどうしてヘアピンが2つあることを聞いたのかしら。変な選択肢を選ぶから新一からどうやってお話の整合性をつければいいか混乱しちゃったじゃない。うん、分かってるわよ。あなたが聞きたいのはどうして青いルートでヘアピンが1つしかなかったかでしょ。
No, fair enough. 最
初は2つあったものね。まあもう忘れちゃってるかもしれないけど、どうしてヘアピンが1つあったと思う？
Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, it totally makes sense.
もう分かってるわよね。私が隠したから。もしかしたら後で役に立つかもしれないと思って。
Oh my god!
マンションに乗り込んだ時、
Holy shit, that's
マンションに
unbelievable.
乗り込んだ時、私があらかじめ用意してたヘアピンを置かなかったら、
Yeah, no, that's interesting.
あなたは葵を信じようとしたかもしれないでしょ。まあもう済んだことだけれどね。
I can't believe this. I'm so happy I did this. What the fuck? That's really valuable information. Jesus Christ. That's actually really interesting. So I think that confirms what Aoi said was the truth. And let's be honest, the evidence about the condom in the bin, I mean, that so easily could have been planted there by Miyuki. And, I mean, Miyuki has control over the game. Well, no, she doesn't have control over the game files there. But I'm sure she could have manipulated Yutaro and just seeing the contents of that flat, and then obviously when she's in there just either put it in the bin, or maybe she could have used the fact that, you know, she knows how to call God in order to do it. I don't know. But the only thing is God is on Aoi's side, so I don't really think it is. I think it's more just Miyuki Miyuki probably planted the evidence when we all got there. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna check. I wonder if she's the first one to find all of the evidence. Which episode would it be in? Episode 12? Doesn't look like it. 11? Yo, what's up everybody? No, they definitely did. Why do you know? Oh, that's interesting. Let me just analyse all the evidence that Miyuki tells us about and see. Because I'm going to be honest, I think they're framed. I really do think they've been framed. Yo, what's up everybody? Right, let's just look. Right, here we are. This is inside it. Yeah, I can't actually use my arrow keys, that's annoying. Yeah, no, Miyuki is the one. Yeah, Miyuki planted the evidence, yeah. That's insane. I can't believe that. Yeah, is it cool if I poke around? Yeah, key line. That's ridiculous. I can't believe that. So, all this time, Aoi has been totally framed. That's insane. No, isn't it interesting that with Aoi and Yujiro, like, the second they actually think about, well, the second we see them obviously thinking about having sex, I mean, Yujiro is just so unenthusiastic, and if anything, it's as if he's never done it before. I never really thought about that, but it just kind of makes sense now. I can't believe that, the fact that Miyuki has planted all of this evidence. And so, what does that have as an effect of the story? I think that kind of proves that I do think Aoi was having a fling with Haru, but the only thing is I don't think it got to that point yet. And I think Aoi did actually prioritize the love of Shinichi. But the only thing is, in the end, obviously, when Aoi realized that Shinichi was alright with Haru being there, well, no. The only thing that's bad is Aoi does do it with Haru in Shinichi's house. But I'm going to be on... But no. That's because of the fact that Shinichi asks Haru to do it. Because I think Shinichi wants to... You know, he wants to confront Haru head on. Well, no. That's because of the fact that... Because initially, Shinichi did it because he wanted, you know, wanted to prove that he had accepted the fact that Aoi needs other people, you know, in a certain position to survive, really. But no. Yeah, that's interesting. That's so cool. That really, really is. Oh my god. I can't believe this. I mean, it's just so hard to suspect. Oh my god, it's interesting to think about. Now we're getting the properly unsettling music the more we go down this rabbit hole. You promised me, remember? By the way, context of this choice. You promised me, remember? Which means you need to do exactly as I tell you. Ah, yeah, that's interesting. You'll be happier that way. Wouldn't you agree? I'm begging you, please don't look at any other women. Dodging the question, I take a sip of her homemade miso soup. Just then, a dark curtain falls over my eyes. Oh, isn't that interesting that we just totally see just how long... Isn't it really interesting? The more we pick Aoi's side, the more in terms of the bad side of what Miyuki is doing to Shinichi can be seen. Is this my hair? I don't remember letting it get this long. Yeah, no, totally. It's because of the fact that Miyuki has drugged Shinichi so much. Right, so now we're here. And, yeah, interesting. This reminds me, you know those shitty Mr. Incredible becomes uncanny videos? This is what this shit reminds me of. Everything just gets progressively more and more creepy and more messed up as well. Can we mention that? I feel like this is going to get Miyuki pissed off. Alright, yeah. Okay. Oh my god. This is really interesting. So we've unlocked a new H scene with Aoi. That's really weird. Oh my god. Whoa, I was not expecting this whatsoever. Right, okay, I think what's really beneficial, what will be beneficial is making it so that I don't skip unread text, because this is just unacceptable now. I'm skipping too many important things. Right, okay, so obviously this is an H scene. I'm probably not going to be able to show it, but yeah. This is really interesting. Got it, Shinichi?
Hi, Shinichi.
Wake up. Oh, that's interesting. Summoned by the familiar voice, my consciousness drifts to the surface. Huh, Aoi, is that you? Am I dreaming? Nope. After all, I'm just... Oh my god, that's hilarious. No way. What's gonna happen? Isn't it interesting? Miyuki feels as if, you know... Oh, yeah, no. That's really interesting. Yeah, I'm so confused. Is that Miyuki's voice? Oh, she is a good actor, after all. This is proof of it. Fucking hell. Yeah, no, because of the fact that she can probably quite literally manipulate her physique. That's insane. And she can probably manipulate her voice. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, well, I'm not showing this H scene, so... What the hell? This is so essential to the plot. Wow. Oh my god, so I've just skipped through the H scene. I'm gonna read all the dialogue now, obviously. By the way, can I just mention, the music has got so unsettling. We're just going deeper and deeper into the iceberg. We really are. And that's really interesting to think about the fact that here, she kind of has the same existence of Aoi. She has... Well, it's as if she is also a video game character. The only thing is she's obviously based on a real-life human, whereas Aoi is based on nothing. She's just a shell. Yeah, no, that's so interesting. Yeah. This is ironic. Yeah, that's really cool. Sort of like Shinichi, how he's a blank slate created by... Oh, I don't know, he's not really... Well, it is interesting that we never see any scenes of Shinichi's parents. Again, blank slate, just created for the advance of the plot. As a romance option, she was born purely... Oh, God, yeah, no, seriously. Yeah, no, seriously. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, no, interesting. Miyuki... So basically, Miyuki has stolen Aoi's body and now is using it. So she's using the body of the lover. She's making herself be in the body of the lover that we have so that we can fall for her more. I mean, how twisted is that? This is quite interesting. So we've seen some things that are really quite essential to the plot. First thing I wanted to show is this. Look at this. She is saying this in Aoi's voice. Can I just mention that? All of this dialogue is said in, funnily enough, Aoi's voice. Yeah, you can't use Control-Z. Weird. Yeah, no, it's just really interesting. I mean... Just the amount of manipulation that is happening, and it's interesting to think about what Miyuki is doing here. I mean, she is basically just trying to arouse us, not Shinichi, us, just into thinking that, you know, she is the replacement and she is the, you know, better person for Aoi. I'll bet you anything, I didn't go through the scene, but if I actually went through this scene, it would be just deliberately tried to, you know, feel way hotter than Aoi's scene. I'll bet you anything. They probably tried to make it as hot as possible. Or like, no, not, sorry, that implies that I'm into these things, I'm not really into it. But let's just say arousing as possible. Yeah, but isn't it really, really interesting that, you know, yeah, you did this to Aoi. Yeah, so Miyuki's going to stimulate Shinichi as much as possible. And it's also really interesting just to show how manipulative she is. Oh god, not any of this shit. Oh no. Yeah, no, and it's interesting. Yeah, look at this. I mean, yeah, he doesn't want to, but what Miyuki does just with her body, she, you know, just completely makes it so that he has no other thoughts apart from, you know, pleasure. Let's be honest here. So as a result of that, he's just totally falling victim to Miyuki's plan, really. Let's be honest here. Right, time to read this funny scene again. No, isn't it really interesting? We've got another significant as hell line of dialogue here. Look at this. Yeah, no. So what she's doing is she's basically reverted back to her original form, i.e. Miyuki. So, as a result of that, we can see what she thinks. Yeah, look at this. So, you know, she's just trying to make it... She's always trying to emphasize the fact that Aoi is just a character from a 2D video game. And, you know, emphasizing the fact that Aoi was never meant to be real. Yeah, the line between video game and reality is so low that it's impossible to tell. It's so cool. Like, it's impossible to tell whether Aoi's real or not, and we kind of have fallen in love with a video game character. A sentient video game character, though, let's be honest here. Well, I mean, she may objectively be a video game character, but she feels so much like a human being that she shouldn't be considered one, if you ask me. But at the same time, she is objectively one. It's hard to tell. Yeah, no, and that's really interesting. Yeah, just how absurdly sad she is, obviously, because of this glitch. It has distraught her. Yeah, no, seriously. I agree. Jesus Christ. Right, yeah, that's an indication to stop. Right, so Shinichi's basically just nutted. And look at this. Okay, yeah, look at this key dialogue here. Yeah, it's sick what she is doing. It really, really is. So basically what she's doing is she's sexually manipulating Shinichi as much as possible. So, as a result of that, what's happening is, you know, he's just getting... His thoughts are just getting as blank as possible. And he's, you know, he's just subtly buying into Miyuki's desires just because of how much he's enjoying the feeling of this. It's horrible. And it's funny to think about how Miyuki's actual quest is to make us, the reader, fall in love with her. But the only thing is, what's happening... the hilarious thing is, what's happening is, you know, she's doing something that would do anything but, because we have morals, unlike Miyuki, so we would think this is a sign of somebody who is seriously messed up. Why would we want to fall in love and raise the affection meter of somebody like this? It's just interesting that she will go to every low she can think of to make it so that we have, you know, affection for her. It's hilarious. I love this. Yeah, no, interesting that, yeah. Also another little interesting line here, you know, the fact that, you know, basically they've done the deed. They've made white stuff. And, yeah. Isn't that interesting? Just, I will never ever leave you. Making it so that we are forced to be upon Miyuki's side. And it's also interesting to think about the fact that we haven't been drugged here. I'm so excited to go down into the rabbit hole of rejection for Miyuki. I bet you everything's going to become like DDLC in the end. That's my prediction. I hope it does, man. That would be so interesting. Right, no, this is interesting.
ねえ、新一。どうして君は私を裏切ったの？どうしてそんなに私を嫌うの？
Well, you killed Aoi, man! Well, I don't hate you. I'm not asking you.
あなたには聞いてない。
God, I kind of cut that out.
あなたには聞いてない。
Fucking hell, look at how menacing she sounds. I'm begging you.
私にキス
Just kiss me. You want me to kiss you?
ちゃんとしてくれたら今までのあなたの態
Oh,
度
that's gonna be interesting.
全部
Should we do it? No, fuck no. If you kiss me right here, right now, I'll overlook your recent attitude Attitude problems? Dude, having free will is implying we have attitude problems. Fucking hell.
フラグも全部白紙にして最初からやり直しましょう。
Nah, I'm good. This is our chance to turn back, but no, fuck it. This is too interesting, so I'm not doing it. Also, I'm going to back up my save data. I've played this game long enough to know that I need to do this. Right, let's just copy everything. Because that worked last time, I think. But some days I can really type well, but some I just can't. It entirely depends on the relevance, well, the relation of the position of the keyboard, the angle of the keyboard, and where I am, where my hands are as well, I think. Yeah, interesting. Oh, that's interesting. That's really cool. Oh my god, back at the beginning, up there on the roof. Yes, I'll remove all the unnecessary side characters, and it can be just the two of us. Really reminds me of DDLC. Holy shit. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, because of the fact that if there's any other side characters, we don't have any means of loving Miyuki. We really don't. Affection meter? Event flags? Yeah, the event flags are kind of the choices. New game. Oh, of course, Shinichi thinks Miyuki is deranged. Well, you'll kiss me, won't you? Sorry. This is too sudden. I can't just kiss you right here. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, especially when she sounds really quite cross and very, very deluded. Well, I mean, she does sound cross, but at the same time, she sounds very, very dependent. She sounds like she's doing it out of desperation rather than actual desire. So, yeah, she doesn't really want to give in to it, I suppose. Yeah. Then perish. Dude, I love it when video game characters tell me to kill myself. What? Oh my god, this is going to be cool. I'll start the day over again. Ah, right, interesting. As many times as it takes, over and over and over for all eternity, until you kiss me. That's hilarious. Gotta love infinite while loops, especially when you don't intend for them. Then you'll finally give in, won't you? Nah, not really, I'm good. You'll understand you have no choice but to be with me. Oh my god, what's happening now? I hear a shrill metallic sound! What? She's picked up her bass. Is Miyuki quite literally going to kill Shinichi? Could you maybe stop messing around like this? Please? I know you remember. Yes, I do. Yeah. I know you know I'm not
おと
joking.
なしく諦めなさい。
Now behave yourself and submit to me. Oh god, her form is captivatingly beautiful. Dude, she's gonna fucking kill you. As the bat swings towards me, I decide to fight back. Fuck yeah.
抵抗なんて無駄よ。
It's no use fighting. Oh my god! Wow! Fucking hell! What's happening now? Well, Shinichi's dead. No, wait, is this infinite? Are we just not going to be allowed to play the game? We can't view the memories. Interesting. It's as if doing this has destroyed every trace of a memory that we could have possibly had. Hang on a second. Interesting, we can't access the backlog. We can't restart. We can't go to config. We can only go to full screen and we can only cancel, and we can exit as well. What happens if we exit? Anything? Oh, so it's just a transition. Sorry, a transmission from Aoi. We're not at the center of the universe. I'm sorry, Aoi. We're gonna be fucking killed by Miyuki. Right, okay. Time to re-enter the game and see what the hell happens. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, okay. Time to re-enter the game and see what the fuck happens. So, yeah. This will be really interesting. Right. Kimi to kanojo no koi. Toto no. Are you sure you want to do this?
ね
Oh, it's not reverted. Good. Good. That is actually a good thing, to be fair. Oh my god, I love this.
え。
Hey.
私から逃げられると思った？
No, honestly I didn't, but still.
いいから。
Now
私
kiss me.
にキスしてこの世界を最初からやり直しましょう。
We'll start this whole world over again. What happens if we do it, if we don't do it again?
だったら
Oh, so,
Nice.
hang on a second, it happens every single time. Oh shit, wait, this is new. Oh, yeah, that's...
私の言うことを聞いて。
Ah, yeah, funny that. God, look at that. That's hilarious. Look at how many fucking locks there are. That's so cool. Right, so this is going to be interesting. So, it's as if the more we do this, the more Miyuki is weakened. I told you, it's no use. How does she sound?
だから無駄だってば。
Miyuki brings her back down, but there's no hesitation in her. Oh, no, totally. Yeah, she doesn't care about us. We're just a video game character. Shinichi is just a video game character. There is no hard feeling in killing him for Miyuki. Reflexively, I lean back, dodging the bat by a hair's breadth. My god, Graze is going up. Graze points. The table breaks. Ooh, my untouched miso soup flies into the air. Oh shit. The bat flies out of her hand and onto the floor. Oh my god, did the miso soup hit her face? The bat flies out of her hands and hits the floor. My brain screams at me to make a run for it, so I dash to the front door. But my shoes aren't there. Oh yeah, interesting. So that's what the significance of hiding Shinichi's shoes was. It was in case he decided to escape. And there's a heavy padlock on the doorknob. It's not to keep intruders out. Yeah, no, I totally agree. And isn't it interesting that we're just totally realizing the extent of how much Miyuki is imprisoning us? It's so cool. Yeah, I won't let you get away.
逃がさない。
Yeah, her shadow looms over from me from behind. I can see she's holding her dented metal bat. Oh shit. Thinking quickly, I deflect her bat with an umbrella that was hanging near the door. Well, GG Shinichi, you've just saved your life. By an umbrella? No, fair enough. dull impact resounds through my fingers, but yeah, no, fair enough, you can't. I slam my body into her and send her toppling backwards. Yeah, no, reasonable. Yeah, Miyuki's always been the athletic type, but as a guy, I have the upper hand. I pin her down on the floor. Then I use my free hand to root around in her pockets. Ooh, searching for the key to the padlock. Interesting. Let go of me. I will if you calm down. No, fair enough. Yeah, sure. I am calm. Liar, why the hell are you so mad anyway? True, agreed. You'd never understand. What makes you think I wouldn't? This is you and me we're talking about. Haven't we known each other? No. Me and you. Yeah, so just calm down, would you? Just talk to me and tell me what has happened. Yeah, that's interesting. That is really interesting. Miyuki's eyes light up with some sort of realization. Her lips twitch faintly. So faintly, I can't hear a word, even though I'm literally on top of her. What was that? I lean in close and place my ear near her lips. Oh my god, what has she done to him? Oh my god, a sharp pain shoots through my earlobe. Jesus Christ, what did she do to him? I do remember there was this one time where Miyuki was basically saying, love me, otherwise I'll stab Shinichi with some sort of sharp object that was just positioned upwards to his neck. That's probably that same object. It was probably the scissors that she was using to cut his hair. She uses that opportunity to shut me off. I regain my balance. Meanwhile, my ear hurts so bad. Jesus Christ, I half wonder if she bit it clean off. Fucking hell, that must hurt. The bat's lying at her feet. That's really unusual. Yeah, no, if I fight her one-on-one, I don't stand a chance. But I have a trump card. Oh, yeah, you stole it. I couldn't find the padlock. Ah, I couldn't find the padlock key, but I did find her phone. You tricked me. Hold it right there. Shit. Oh, sorry, Toots. No can do. I ignore her and dash full speed into the bathroom. Oh. Open up. Open this door right now. Yeah, no, that's interesting. I think what Shinichi's going to say is, if you kill me with that bat, I will destroy your phone, and I will destroy your life, and I will destroy every means of you getting back. Yeah, no, I agree, yeah. Open this door right now! What are you doing with my phone? Miyuki yells at me through the door. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Obviously, I'm not about to unlock the door for her. This is going to be so interesting to think about what happens if the phone is dropped down the toilet or something like that, or if it's just smashed. Yeah, if I can't escape on my own, then I need to call for help and buy time until they get here. Yeah, no, fair. I'll quickly navigate Miyuki's phone. Oh, shit. No service. I can't get through to 999. Yeah, reasonable. Shinichi? There's nowhere to run. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, she probably will find some means of breaking the door down eventually. There's nowhere to run. Now be a good boy and come on out. If you don't. Oh god, I don't even want to imagine what she's going to do to us. Holy shit. Interesting that only the numbers related to God can be called on her phone. It shows that she has total control. She didn't get a new phone because she wanted to. She got a phone because of the fact that God gave it to her. And interesting that God is helping her and God is encouraging her psychopathy. It's simply because of the fact that the world is wrong. The world is fucked. If you know the album, you're a legend. Yeah, that's... I am saying, I promise. But, yeah. The world is fucked, man. The world is totally fucked. So as a result of that, God wants Miyuki to be like this, so that there's a possibility of the ending where Aoi and Miyuki reverse the world to happen. Make your final moments hell on earth. No, I don't think it was. You bought yourself time. Let's be honest here. Was it a mistake to lock myself in here? Without any service, I can't call for help. Find a means of killing her. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't plan for this. And I don't think I'll be able to slip past her if I try to run for it. What I'd do is I'd get water. I'd splash it on the entrance of the door. So you open the door and then there's loads and loads of water there. You've got to be careful for the door as well. That'll move some water when it's opened. But yeah, you get that water and then you make it so that it's easy for Miyuki to slip. She'll probably come in there desperately. And then you use that opportunity to run and try and unlock the padlock. And if that doesn't work, well, you firstly find a way to kill Miyuki if she comes after you, if she comes near you. If that doesn't work, and obviously you kill her if you haven't unlocked the padlock yet. Yeah, fair enough. So what are my options? Just pick a god and pray. I decide to check the address book. Yeah, totally. But all I get is a lock screen. Security questions, maybe? Oh, that's interesting, because security questions imply that Miyuki has some sort of hope in us. But no, now we can never prove our understanding of her. I test it with my index finger, but naturally my print is rejected. I see there's an... Ah, right. I see there's an unlock via security questions option. Shall I just wing it? Whoa! What the hell was that? The bathroom door just... Yeah, interesting. Is that a spanner? You're kidding me. I won't let you. The bathroom door creaks loudly. Miyuki's wedging a crowbar inside. I thought the colour was a bit off. Fucking hell. Before my eyes, she starts to work the door open. You think you're gonna call Dot? Go on, over my dead body! Oh, look at that. That's fucking amazing. This is terrifying. Shinichi, calm down. God, poor Miyuki. Look at how insanely sad she is. Calm down, Miyuki. Well, she is quite literally insane. And it's not surprising just because of how insane this ending has made her. And the complete dependency on us that the ending has provided. Yeah, seriously. How would you suggest somebody with an expression this mad would calm down? That is a really good point. Calm down. And how would you suggest I calm down? Yeah, how does somebody who is willing to do that just because of how enraged she is calm down? She tore the entire door off its hinges. She swaps out the crowbar for her back. God, she has 2 weapons to kill us. Oh god, she's probably going to torture us now. She swaps out the crowbar for her bat and then positions herself in the doorway. Oh, I'm trapped. Why won't you return my affection? Because it's not right. Let's be honest here. But the only thing is, I mean, if somebody's going to go on this insane, if we don't return our affection, it's probably we're definitely doing the morally wrong thing here because of how insanely sad she is getting and how defeated and how dejected. By the way, isn't it interesting? She's in her school uniform here rather than her normal, you know, casual clothing. Interesting, that. That's interesting. I mean, I don't think Miyuki's going to come out of the screen and murder me, or at least I very much hope not. I don't know how you'd explain that to the police. Oh yes, this person was killed by somebody who has just got out of their monitor and murdered them. Yeah, sure. So much I have to kill you. Oh, when she said you, she was referring to Shinichi, I think. I have to kill the person I love over and over and over and over.
もう私頭がおかしくなっちゃいそうなの。
Yeah, seriously, Jesus Christ. She is always losing her mind. I'm losing my fucking mind.
ね
Please.
え、私を助けてくれないの？
I'm sorry, I'm too interested. I am too interested, so I just feel so bad doing this, but at the same time, I'm interested, so... Yep, there we are, we're fucking dead. Oh, is it gradually fading to black, or no? No, I don't think it is, it's just... Right, okay, let's see what happens if we exit the game now. We're probably going to get a transmission. Yeah. Yeah, no, that totally makes sense. Of course she can't. We have no hope of making it so that Aoi can get there. The signal is reaching us, though, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh my god, so, what's going to happen when we re-enter the game? That's going to be really, really interesting to see. Right. So we've just been fucking killed by Miyuki. What's happening now? Is she even going to let us in the game? That's a good question. Oh. Come on. Let's stop all this. So Shinichi is probably just going to be killed over and over again. Yeah, God, and it's just horrible. The more we do this, not only the more scary is Miyuki getting, but also, you know, the more dejected and, let's be honest, more insane she's getting, because she has this never-ending desire to be with us. So as a result of that, if we don't accept that and we constantly make choices that will not make that desire be fulfilled, she will fucking kill us! Miyuki hangs her head. You know you'll never escape from me. Yeah, so just give up and kiss me. Sorry. Come on, don't be like that. Please, just kiss me. I think it's just so horrible to think about the fact that she is so insanely dependent on us. It's just so sad. I'm sorry, Miyuki. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong one. Let's just try to exit the game, see what happens. I don't care, Aoi, sorry. Right, I don't know if... I think it might have accidentally triggered the next route, but I don't know, let's see. .fix. Funny that, Miyuki's patch is loading, and now we are in hell. Yeah, okay, so we can... Right, let's see what happens if we continuously don't kiss her. God, this is horrible what we're doing to her. It really is. Yeah, no, God. Nothing's changing in terms of dialogue. Ooh. Right, that's interesting. So Miyuki has just totally forgotten about this. Can't you... yeah, no, seriously, yeah. I'm begging you. And yet you still refuse. You really want to be with Aoi that bad? Interesting. Ah, yeah, that's interesting. God, it's just so sad how... I think it's just so cruel how this bug fix has made it so that she is so insanely dependent on us. And isn't it interesting, because it was always implied that Miyuki, you know, it was made so that Miyuki would be more dependent on Shinichi, so as a result of that, you know, she would be losing her fucking mind all the time. But no, she is more dependent on us. And it's just really interesting that that's always been the case. But with Aoi as well, I mean, I wonder I mean, well, Miyuki's... Yeah, so I suppose... No, Aoi loves Shinichi more than us, I think. Aoi doesn't really have feelings for us, but she does have feelings for Shinichi. That's kind of what I feel. Yeah, interesting. Sorry. Yeah, we're fucked. We're going to look for Aoi. We're going to see what's happening. Or maybe Miyuki's going to make it so that looking for Miyuki is the only choice. I don't know. It's really, really hard to tell. I mean, knowing Miyuki, it's just... I think it could be anything. It really could be. Look for Aoi. That can't be right. Ah, interesting. So she's totally making it so that the dialogue has been changed. Aoi's a video game character. There's no way she exists in real life. That's hilarious. I guess I could go look for an Aoi figure or an Aoi pillowcase. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, Shinichi, do you have any... You have any idea of how... Well, do you have any common sense, basically? That's what I should be asking. And also, any idea of how much that would have upset Miyuki? I mean, obviously in this, because of the fact that we've influenced Shinichi not to. He clearly doesn't love Miyuki, so... Yeah. That's hilarious. But that's not important. Oh, right. I'm surprised. No, my top priority is to... Ah, god damn it! Why do I feel like this? I know I'm just wasting time. And yet, I feel this weird compulsive urge to look for Aoi. Yeah, no, that's interesting. Yeah, it makes absolutely no sense, but I feel compelled to do it anyway. Fine, whatever. Let's go buy a figure, I guess. Where are you going to get it? My only choice is to find Aoi as fast as possible. No, reasonable, yeah. I take a deep breath, then head for the door. Wait, what the... My shoes are... Yeah, so obviously Shinichi can't escape whatsoever. Miyuki's gone to the centre of the universe. I hastily dig through the shoeboxes in the closet, and eventually I find them. Ah, funny that. All the way in the back. I can't believe Miyuki went out of her way to put them there. Put them all the way back here. That's hilarious. As usual, she's a total neat freak. Well, no. It's just the fact that she's controlling you. Oh my god, this is going to be really quite something. So we're here now. God, I never thought I'd see this background here. Obviously, we're not with Miyuki as well. Can't forget that. Yeah. Okay, now I'm outside. But where do I go from here? I have no destination in mind. Oh, that's interesting. Shinichi?
Oi! Shinichi ka? Shinichi da yo na?
Yeah, my god, I really wonder what's going to happen here because we're probably going to learn more about Miyuki and her imprisonment and how we haven't been able to see Yutaro for so long. Hey, is that you? It is. Oh, hey, Yutaro. Perfect timing. Hey, listen. I know this is probably a weird question. Yeah, no, totally. They've not seen each other for months, and yet this is the first greeting that Shinichi has. Trust me, you're already acting pretty weird. Have you seen Aoi anywhere?
Muko?
Muko? Yeah, Muko Aoi. She's back at my plate. That's weird. What? Huh? Yes? Is that strange? What do you mean she's at your place? She's a video game character, isn't she? Oh, yeah, that's interesting.
Game?
No, wait, hang on a second. I've been deceived by Miyuki. This is Miyuki's goal, to convince us that Aoi is a video game character rather than a real person. I mean, she's not really a video game. She is a real character, but at the same time, it can't be denied that she is like a video game character because obviously she didn't go through the normal upbringing process. No, she was just imported into this world. By God. It's always a mystery on who is the highest power in this story. Video game character? What are you talking about? What? Yeah, no, totally, because of the fact that we are discovering what Miyuki is truly doing. Yeah, there appears to be some kind of communication breakdown happening here. Love that. That's so interesting. Oh my god, this is going to be amazing. Okay, whatever. If you just want to talk to McCaw, come with me. Wow, I wonder what's going to happen. How's your leg? Feeling better? My leg? Yeah, that's interesting. That's from Miyuki. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What am I talking about? The teacher's told us. He doesn't know a thing. Yeah, fully makes sense. She was the one that did it! I see. Dude, look at your hair. And your beard. Yeah, I never... He wouldn't have recognised himself. That's the funny thing. I never would have recognised you. My what? Now that he mentions it, my hair does feel pretty long. And his beard as well. Yeah, he hasn't looked after it for ages. That's weird. And the car accident. Yeah, did you hit your head in the car accident or something? No. At least I don't think so. Yeah, and it would be totally reasonable that he has. But no, that's not what's happened whatsoever. I really do wonder who did the car accident, by the way. I wouldn't be surprised if Miyuki is to blame. A few minutes later. Oh, so we're in 812. Right, What? We arrive at Yutaro's house. This is not his house, though. What? Or maybe his house is in... Maybe he actually lives above the shop. Right. That would be so weird. I couldn't imagine doing that. Or living in a pub. That would be horrible. Or living in a B&B or something like that. Barely made it in time. Oh. Interesting that that is made way more clear. Welcome. Oh, Oni-chan. That's really funny. So they live above here, I'd assume. I'm home. Where's McCaw? She's getting changed in the back. Oh, gotcha. Isn't it interesting? Getting changed? She works here part-time. Yeah. Ah, of course Miyuki's made that the case. I just genuinely can't believe that Aoi isn't here. It's not as if Aoi isn't here. It's just the fact that... Well, no. She hasn't been erased yet. When she's erased, this won't be the case. But she's probably going to get erased now. I mean, she's Ryujiro's girlfriend after all. This is going to be interesting because Shinichi is going to see a reality where he cannot fall in love with Aoi whatsoever. Ryujiro? Once again, I find I can't understand what Yutaro's saying. Yeah, fair. He's pointing at Haru-chan. Yep. You never would have thought it. There's no way Haru-chan is Ryujiro. Disagree. Who's that? Give me a break. We're in the same club, aren't we? Why are you acting like we've never met? He doesn't even recognize his voice. We're in the same club. Shinichi. You're a valued member of the Boys and Dreams Club. Fair enough. No way in hell am I letting the theatre club steal you. I'm not in the theatre club? Haru-chan, is this true? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's interesting because he was initially. Everything is different. Yeah, exactly. It's all because of Miyuki. My memories don't match their claims. Are they just messing with me right? No, they're not. That's the worst thing. Or... are my memories wrong? Yeah, they're totally wrong. Yeah. Oh, he's here. Right. This is going to be really quite something. Just then, a girl pops out from the back room, her hand raised in the air. Do you have amnesia? Yeah, it totally makes sense. Yeah. It's Aoi. What? The hell is Aoi doing it? It's all because of Miyuki.
いやだからうちのバイト
Like I told you, she works here part-time. That's not what I mean. Isn't she her heroine in a visual novel?
ルル
Does she not know
冗談に
this?
なってないぞ
If this is a joke, it ain't funny.
向こうは俺たちのクラスメイトだ
McCaw's in our class, dude. That's so interesting. She is. Got it. Aoi raises her hand high into the
来る
air.
の
Come with me.
あっちなの
That way. Oh my god, this is gonna be cool. Apparently, Aoi wants to speak with me in private. At her request, I follow her outside. This is gonna be so weird. Interesting that she's with Ryuji here. Out in front of the store, she turns to face me. The more I look at her, the more I'm sure of it. Yeah, totally. She's identical to her video game
教
self.
えてほしいの
Explain something to me.
どうして知ってるの
How did you find out? Oh, find what out?
葵の正体
My true identity. Yeah, so she is a video game character.
教えてどうして知ってるの
Tell me, why do you know? Tell me, how did you find out? What do you mean, how? You were right there in the game.
ゲーム
Yeah, this game. She pulls out her phone. Yep, the same visual novel is on screen. Yep. And the Aoi in the game looks identical to the Aoi right in front of me. Yep. What the? Oh, that's interesting. So now we're going to see Aoi erased without our knowledge. I look up to find dark storm clouds swirling in the sky above us, where previously there had only been a sunset. It's really going to be interesting seeing this and the erasing of Aoi. Firstly, when we're right next to her, but secondly, when we're in a place that isn't the rooftop. Almost like a oh yeah, totally. Almost like a tiny typhoon, localized centrally over the school. God. Aoi takes off running. God, look how weird that looks. That's so cool. I love that. What the? Aoi, where are you?
世界の中心なの
To the center of the universe.
世界が
Yep.
アップデートされる
The universe is gonna get an update patch. An update patch?
変わるの
Yeah, seriously, I wonder what's gonna happen. Well, she's gonna not be there. That's what's gonna happen. The world will change.
電波が
Once
神
God picks
様
up
に
the
届く
signal.
とゲームが現実になるの
The game will become reality. That's really interesting. So that's what's happening. So Miyuki has... No, that does totally make sense. So what Miyuki has done is she's modified the game with Aoi's phone, and then she's used God as a means of making that reality. That's really interesting. And that's like how she's done the bug fix. She's made a bug fix for the game, and then... And the update, the glitch made it so that Miyuki knew how to do this. So that implies that in the previous game, Miyuki knew how to manipulate everything. She has been made like she was in the game. That's so cool. It all makes more sense now. Miyuki's words echo in my ears. Oh, alter this word. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I don't understand. How can I tell fact from fiction? Shinichi's going to be altered as well. Aoi was supposed to be a visual novel heroine. But then I saw her with my own two eyes. Yeah, there's no way this is a dream. It isn't, no, that's the funny thing. Even though it looks like you're on something. Yeah, this is real life. Exactly. Yeah, if everything that happened up until yesterday was all just part of a video game. Oh, funny. It was. And that video game will become reality. I.e., we will love Miyuki. Then that means... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Miyuki will erase Aoi from reality. Yep. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Yeah, here we go, my god. What a fucking cool shot. I dash out onto the roof and turn around. Standing at the center of the universe is Miyuki. Miyuki. Shinichi. Yeah, funny that. We've discovered her secret. But, doesn't matter. Not gonna be for long. Yeah, because of the fact that Aoi's gonna be completely forgotten and Shinichi will be totally changed. And I see Aoi's with you. Miyuki, give me back the phone. Wow, I didn't expect to see a new CG here. It's too late. Oh. Oh. Yep. Miyuki presses the call button. Yeah, there we go. Are we going to see the CG breaking? Her signal transmits beyond the furthest reaches of the sky. Yep, there we go. Yeah, with this, the universe will get an update patch. And you will be designated as fictional. God, yeah, the hell is she talking about? I don't get it. And isn't it interesting to think about the fact that if we choose Aoi, it's as if everything is so much more cruel for us. I mean, that's a coincidence. Miyuki doesn't really have any control of that. But still, it's funny how events turn out. I don't get it. I don't want to get it. Yeah, no, reasonable. But, judging from everything she's saying, oh, she's being totally serious. She's saying it with a straight face. Did you trick me? Yeah, I did. Oh my god. Yeah, totally. I was lying to you the whole time. She gazes far into the distance. She can say this because she knows that nothing's going to happen. She gazes far into the distance. Don't understand what she's looking at. Oh, she's looking at another universe. It was my first time programming anything. No, fair enough, and I needed time to figure it out. Fair. But now she knows how to do it. So I started by taking you captive. You what? Yeah, exactly! With God's help, I made a drug that could blur the lines between fiction and reality.
眠くなって朦朧として
Yeah, I remember all those times you
あ
suddenly
な
get
たはゲ
sleepy.
ームの中の出来事を現実と誤認した
You mistook the events of the game for events in real life. Why would you do that? Is this some kind of joke?
ふざけて監禁なんてできると思う
Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, and isn't it just interesting? I really do wonder how betrayed Aoi feels at, you know, this awful act of Miyuki's. Aoi struggle. Oh, yeah, no, she's gonna totally be erased. Yeah, Aoi struggles to support her own weight. She leans against me to stay upright. Yeah, God, you're vanishing. So cool. Miyuki, you gotta help her. It's too late. No, I totally agree. Yeah, this is game over. Yeah. Bye-bye. As she whispers, I realise. Her voice is emotionless. As if she doesn't even get... Well, it's because she's dejected if she knows that Miyuki will go out of her way this much and destroy morals this much to help save, or help us fall in love with her, then yeah, there's no hope for Aoi. You can't give up that quick. This isn't right. Yeah, interesting. What makes you say that? Well... Aoi's a heroine in a visual novel. No, totally reasonable, yeah, and this is one of many bad endings. That's all there is to it. No, fair enough, just gotta move on to the next route. Aoi! What the? Oh, that's really unusual. Glitch? Why? Oh yeah, there we are again. Yeah, why is Aoi crying? Yeah, isn't that interesting? God, that's so cruel. She's just getting all of the really, really significant memories at the time in which she's gonna die. It's awful. God, yeah! Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. God, that's so cool. Oh, loves you. Oh, that's interesting. Right, there we are. Oh, he's just totally disappeared. I wonder what's going to happen now, because I wonder if this is going to be different or if it's going to be the same as what happened before. Aoi? 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 Scream echoes in vain. Yeah, no, she's totally gone. She's just gone. Sorry, but... Yeah, remove the competition. Yeah, is this happiness to you? Of course it is. I mean, liar. Yeah. Yeah, so we steal her phone here. Yeah.
何を考えていいよ。
Yeah, and isn't it interesting? We sew. Yeah, so this is all the same. Oh my god, that was so fun. That really, really was. So I'll just skip through this scene because obviously we've already read all of this. Oh god, now we've got to think. I don't know. No, exactly. There's no way we could possibly know. That's the funny thing. Oh, so we're back here. Right. Interesting. Our affection meter has been reset. Yeah, right. That's really, really interesting to think about the fact that everything has just gone really, really... What the fuck? The fuck just happened? Weird. Yeah, interesting to think about the fact that the world has just totally gone back to normal. Now, I think that's just because of the fact that Miyuki is trying her hardest to make it so that we fall for her. What happens if we lower her affection meter? Does she remove our choices? Let's just see. Because, is this going to be the same as last time, or is it going to be a little bit different? It's hard to tell. Oh, wow. Oh, fuck. No. No, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so it looks like everything's reasonably similar. Are there any... Oh, yeah, that's interesting. She's totally erased our ability to make choices. I love that. Yeah, so let's kick her out. Fuck you, Miyuki. Small bag. Now I've got to do the security questions. Oh. Is it a dress book? Yeah, security questions. Yeah, and now, obviously, it's interesting to... That's hilarious. But, yeah, we... Oh, really? What? I swear that... Oh, I'm surprised. That's unusual. Hang on a second, what? I don't actually know this. Tennis? I don't know. That's really weird. No dice. The screen locks, and I sigh heavily. Guess I don't know Miyuki as well as I thought I did. That's really interesting. That's hilarious. Well, we can. I can. Thanks, Shinichi. That's really interesting. I love that she just totally forces us to live in Miyuki's world. That's hilarious. But that's really, really unusual. It feels like the security questions are different. Because her favourite food was always the candy apples. I don't understand why it's different. Wait, let's actually try the security questions again and see what we can do. Right, take her phone. Go through her address book. Not via security questions. I've never seen this one before. Like a video game? Incorrect. Is there going to be a question that we have again? Why do I look for photos? Yeah, I think it's this one. That's really weird. I don't think I've read this dialogue before. Yeah, no, fair enough. It was hamburg steak. Oh, so was it... I think it was just me getting it wrong. Oh, I forgot which one this was. Oh, I'm totally failing at this. Too embarrassing? Fuck. Right, I suppose we've just got to wait until we get the security questions correct. I completely forgot what the answer for that one was. That was so cool seeing everything there and just seeing the fact that, you know, we were just constantly rejecting Miyuki. So as a result of that, she was just always trying to kill us. And she would always make it so that we would have to close the game. And, you know, after we open the game, it's just another love me now. But no, we always try to proclaim our hatred towards her. And this is what's happening. No, that's Shinichi's, I thought. I've never seen this one before. Yeah, yeah. You want it to be a magical girl. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, yeah. I think because he... Really? Oh. Right, okay. It looks like I need to look up a walkthrough because I swear these are different because I just don't really understand why, like, I would have wanted to kill one is different. Right, so I'm going to look up a walkthrough, I think, because it looks like these security questions are the different ones to, like, mochi ice cream. I know this one is correct. Yeah, they're different. Okay. Oh no, this is the worst thing. Apparently all of the answers are randomized and unique. So we've just got to guess. This is literally a guessing game. I have no idea. Tornado pitch? Because it sounds the coolest. Fuck. Right. Well, we'll be able to learn answers the more we do, so bet you. Alright, so that answer's sleeping. Oh my god, this is going to be hell. Because we haven't read any of this. And I don't really want to read this. Okay, so I've just got to guess. Yeah, I'll see you when I've done it. I really love this question. God. Very different answers. What are the fucking odds I got it correct? I can't believe that. Okay. After a shit ton of guessing, I've finally got through them. Fucking hell, that took forever. That took 10 years of my life that I will never get back. Oh my god, it felt like 10 years. But to be honest, that was actually kind of fun. It quite literally was the guessing game of the century. Right, so now I'm going to get to Aoi's ending. If there's anything changed, I'll show you it. But I doubt there is going to be. Oh, I'm genuinely surprised. There is something that we can do. So this is the part after Miyuki shows us the consequences of, you know, what happens if she isn't obsessed with us. Yeah, God. No, totally. Yeah. God, I love this dialogue so much.
好きでいてくれてるよね。
Oh boy.
それはただのクリック。
It is though, seriously, yeah.
そこに君の本心がある保証なんてない。
Exactly.
選択肢なんて。
I'm sorry, I do mean that,
意味ない
but I'm not going to say that to her because that would destroy her.
あなたは
Well, I can't say it.
私と葵に嘘をついた。だから私にはわからないの。あなたの本当の気持ちは私には。
Yeah, no, fair enough.
ね。私は信じるの。世界の外の君のことを信じるの。君が私に誓ってくれた永遠の愛を信じるの。だからね。一緒に。
Oh God. Yeah, that's actually really interesting to think about the fact that, you know, now she has stopped denying like she did before. It doesn't matter. A mouse click will never convey her true feelings, so as a result of that, she's stopped listening to them. She stopped thinking that these mouse clicks mean anything.
恥ずかしがらなくていいん
We haven't tried doing the I'm not going anywhere choice when we try to leave. I'm not going anywhere. Your brain's not completely awake yet, is it? It is, totally. Well, his doesn't have to be. Ours is. Yeah, maybe not. This is a gated apartment complex. There's no way for a stray... Yeah. There's no way a stray cat could have slipped into the hallway. And if it's outside the building, then I shouldn't have been able to hear it in the first place. Well, that's actually quite reasonable. I must have been hearing things. Probably just some neighbour's kid crying. I sigh and turn back. I don't want to risk catching a cold, so I climb into bed and fall asleep. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. Because you would have thought this would be really defiant to Miyuki, so as a result of that, Shinichi would want to explore. If you don't believe, it won't be there. The cat won't be there. Yeah. Interesting. Good morning. Yeah. I'm happy here. Yeah, no, it's interesting that I'll always believe in you, okay? What's happening now? Alright, so we're just back to the usual. Okay. Something really interesting just came up. So what I find really quite significant is the fact that Edu is there every single time. He is always there for us. So as a result of that, we can sort of infer that, you know, it's just, we can not only infer about the importance of this, but we can, it's as if, so Edu is always a transmission from God. I mean, how could Edu possibly be here? So God is just telling us that we need to change things, because if we don't, it's just going to get too much. Miyuki is going to not only destroy herself too much, but, you know, the world's going to change too much for the negative. Interesting. Right, okay, now it is time to finally experience this. I don't know what's going to happen, but I am really, really interested. I'm also very interested to see how this is going to differ to the ending that we've seen with Miyuki. It's going to be really fucking cool, I bet you anything. So I've just got to do one thing, and then... Right, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude. Okay, there we are. Right. Just got to see. Okay, everything's working. Good. Right, here we go. Let's start this. Wait, hang on a second. I've just got to check. Have I... Right, that access... Okay, yeah, good. Right. Yeah, so, yeah, let's see how this is going to change. God, this ending is so powerful. I really, really like it. Yep, I don't disagree with that. Oh my god, I feel really bad for Miyuki. We're going to totally reject her. We are totally going to deny every single thing she's done for us. And yeah, we're going to pick Aoi. Miyuki takes one look at Aoi and gapes. No, reasonable, yeah. She stands rooted to the spot. Then Aoi calls out to her old friend. Interesting that, you know, she still feels she's a friend. But she caused this, obviously. By the way, I should probably skim read this because I'm going to take forever if I don't. Yeah. I love that Aoi makes that sound as if it's something good. It is not something good. God, that must be awkward. God, look at how angry she is. Or just, well, yeah, no, in shock. She's in shock, she's angry, she's betrayed. Well, she has betrayed so much. The person that she was so insanely obsessed with, i.e. us, is the person who has been denied of, well, she has been denied of.
Miyuki, 元の世界に。いや、私。 この記憶
Yeah, no, it's totally understandable. But isn't it interesting to think about the fact that even though we have totally pissed her off, we have totally made everything as bad as possible for her, she still refuses to let go.
ダメ
Wow.
なの
Yeah, seriously, this is
この
wrong.
世界は
Hmm.
あなたが言うの私にあの
Agreed,
呪いを
yeah.
かけたあなたふざけないで 本気なの
Yeah, no, reasonable.
葵は間違ったのそれでみゆきを苦しめ
Totally,
たの
yeah.
だからもう苦しんで欲しくない私が苦しんでる冗談じゃない
God. I love that just everything that she has said there totally proves why she is suffering. She just doesn't really know it herself because she's probably just feeling as if she always needs to be grateful to us and she always needs to appreciate our love. How could she possibly be suffering when we are there? But no, that's not the case. It's wrong for her to feel like this. Nothing but wrong.
私は新一と一緒で幸せ嘘なのみゆきだって知ってるの
Seriously,
こ
yeah.
の世界が間違いだってその記憶が足かせになってる
No, fair enough. Miyuki falls silent.
絶交されても仕方ないの
Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, these earphones are fucking useless. Why does it have to cut out in the most impactful scene? Oh, you've gotta be fucking with me, man. Dude, could you ever get worse timing? Like, seriously? I mean, it's reasonable because I have been playing for a long time. It's just fucking annoying. Yeah, it's kind of my fault for forgetting to charge them, but still, it's just annoying. Fuck that, man. No, fair enough. They are chaining her down seriously because of the fact that they are just making her completely refuse to change. In every single respect.
でもみゆきは葵の死
Oh shit.
だって
Yeah, but to me, you're my best friend.
だから言うの
That's why Aoi has to say
みゆ
this.
き
Miyuki,
元の世界に戻るの
we need to change the world back.
葵が改変する前の元の世界に
No, totally, I agree.
それが
It
みゆ
is,
きの
yeah.
ためなの
She speaks in a quiet voice. Miyuki doesn't respond.
葵にはわかるの
Aoi gets it.
葵も前はゲームのデータを持って
I find it really interesting to think about the fact that Aoi, having her phone taken, means she has no access whatsoever. And it totally makes sense about the fact that... No, it was really interesting just seeing those parts in which, you know, in the Miyuki ending, the first Miyuki ending where Aoi had her phone totally taken away, and also, you know, she couldn't do anything with it, just because of the fact that she had no idea where it was, and God had never given her back her phone, like what would normally occur. No, it was Miyuki's doing it. All was her doing. Aoi used to have access to the game data too.
セーブもロードも効かないの
Yeah, seriously, and Aoi knows. Once we go back to the original world, we can't save or load anymore. Yeah, but that's for the very... Yeah, no, we only get one shot at a look. Yeah, I agree, and I mean, it's just interesting how many times this game has sort of emphasised that to us. We get one shot, and then if we mess it up, everything goes wrong. And if we try to get it back desperately, everything goes wrong.
失敗したら終わりな
Yeah,
の
seriously, in this case, I totally agree. One mistake and it's all over.
それがみゆきは怖いの
And you're afraid of
み
that.
ゆきは怖がってるの
You're afraid, Miyuki. Yeah, no, I don't blame her. Miyuki looks back, eyes full of tears. Yeah, and?
怖いのよ。怖いに決まってるでしょ。
Of course I'm scared. Why wouldn't I be?
私は信じたい。
Obviously I want to believe.
私を好きになってくれるって。
Yeah, no, and that's the worst thing. She can believe all she wants, but at the same time, like I always said, you know, she's made the mistake, and it's all over. The love should have been between her and Shinichi, but no, it's between her and us. Yeah, no, I want to believe that you'll fall in love with me.
信じたいの。信じられるはずなの。
No, fair enough. Surely I can believe in that much. No, and it's just so horrible to think about the fact that, no, she can't. That's the thing. She cannot believe in this because of the fact that A, it's not true, and B, you know, it's just such an unhealthy thing to do.
信じたらこの世界の君との記憶をなくしても
And if I do believe it, then it doesn't matter if I lose the memories we shared here.
元の世界に
Yeah, no, that's really interesting.
はずなんだよ。でも
Yeah, no, I totally agree. She can't let go, and it's probably because... Yeah, I betrayed her. I vowed my eternal love to her. Yeah, and then I made choices that ran contrary to that vow. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, so now obviously because of the fact that she believes, keywords, she believes that we are in love with her, you know, she just doesn't ever want to take it away because of the fact that if it is taken away, then what's next? Yeah. Please, just tell me.
君の
Hmm.
本当の気持ちを
God, could you imagine if we could project her? Yeah, Miyuki rounds on me. I'm the one who drove her to the breaking point. Seriously, yeah. I asked Aoi to change the world for my own sake. So the fault lies with me. Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more. It's amazing to think about the fact that it's just one of those little messages, you know, something so little can lead into consequences so big. Fucking hell. I know that. But
大丈夫なの。
it's okay. Aoi smiles stiffly.
葵は
Hmm.
もう
No, true. Yeah. Yeah, God, Aoi's gonna disappear anyway. Wait, but I only just brought her back. You did, but at the same time, that doesn't even matter. Yeah, now she's gonna disappear again. Your request was totally futile, but at the same time, without Aoi, the world wouldn't be able to return to its previous state, and we would always be stuck in an endless prison of, you know, not only Shinichi getting tortured, but also Miyuki. Isn't it interesting? So I think the car accident was Miyuki when Shinichi tried to escape, and the broken leg was also Miyuki. That's interesting about his yeah, so I think initially Miyuki probably called the ambulance for him so that he could be fixed, and then so that she could obviously eternally torment him. Yeah, wait, but I only just brought her back. Now she's going to disappear again.
葵は神様の羽ばた
Yeah, Aoi's an avatar of
ロール
God.
バックするには神様と通信して記憶を同期するの。
Yeah, Aoi has to transmit to God and sync my memories. Sync? Don't like the sound of that. Her love towards me is a glitch, and it ought to be investigated. That's what God was saying, at least. But no, it's really interesting because Aoi's going to give her memories to God, so as a result of that, God, or the developer, they can investigate the cause of these bugs. And it's just so weird to think about the fact that this is so contrary to what should happen that it's a glitch. And isn't it interesting, in this Aoi ending, we're going to see, you know, a scenario where that love is real and it's not a glitch. That's what God was saying, at least, but her feelings came about as a result of remaining unsynced. Yeah, it's horrible to think about the fact that it's kind of like whenever somebody, for example, they're not in a sound mind and they can't realistically consent to something. It's kind of like that in this case. I mean, she can't consent to this love. She just feels as if it's been forced. But then again, that's kind of complicated to think about, because when she says yes to the love, it's forced because of the fact that her mind's not synced. But no, but the only thing is, it doesn't matter whether she's made the conscious decision. The only thing that matters is the choices we've made, because our choices influence her conscience entirely. Yeah, her feelings came about as a result of remaining unsynced. Yeah, so weird. If we do really reset the world, what will happen when Aoi syncs her memories with God? That is going to be a really interesting question. What happens when we choose Aoi instead of Miyuki? It's exactly what you think. Yeah. Totally, yeah, when my memories are synced, the bugs will disappear. And they'll be investigated. The bugs will be synced, they'll be patched, they'll be removed, and then everything will go back to normal. Or not really. Everything's going to be just that little bit different. And my feelings. Yeah, but the only thing is, it's going to be really interesting. So this is what's going to happen to Miyuki, but I don't know. How is it going to happen? Yeah, will they? Will they? No. It's okay. Yeah, no. I see that. Oh, we came back to this world, prepared to disappear again. God, yeah. You can put up all of the front you like, but you can never deny about the fact that you are fucking sad about the fact that this has been the thing that has had to happen. She's so strong for being able to say this, by the way. Holy shit. Yeah, that's my punishment. It's what I get for hurting my best friend Miyuki. The tears keep flowing. God. Yeah, no, I totally agree. No, it's just so sad. I mean, yeah, but the only thing is, at least we're going to be able to save her. But at the same time, by saving her, we are ruining everything Miyuki has stood for. Her emotions are a glitch, and erasing them is supposedly the correct thing to do. Yeah. I know, it's insane. It's so cruel. Yeah, that can't be right. Will you do me a favour? Oh dear, her voice is totally breaking up. Even if Aoi disappears from this world. Even if this world is fake or just a game. I know, you can never deny that possibility. That's the most cruel thing. Even if Aoi's reborn in a different world as a different girl. Fair. Yeah, it doesn't change the fact that we were together. As long as that fact remains, that's all that Aoi needs. No, fair enough. Yeah, that's all Aoi needs. Yeah, that's all it takes to make it real. That's really interesting, yeah. So it's because of the fact that we have spent time with her, it's always going to be a reality that has been faced, the reality in which Aoi may have been glitched, but at the same time we have fallen in love with her, and that's something that can never be denied. So it's interesting that even though she's going to have no memory or recollection of this reality whatsoever, she still feels as if it's worth it this much. God, it really is quite something. By the way, I don't think I've ever seen a character where their face is sort of covered up by the text box. It's all it takes to make it real. No, fair, and that's enough reward for me. So... yeah, how is Miyuki gonna react though, seriously? Just tell me you love me. Yeah, Aoi begs desperately. She's gonna set the world. Exactly, she is doing this all for our cause. No, but the only thing is, it's horrible to think about the fact... it's just too cruel. This choice is too fucking cruel. All to save her best friend Miyuki. And in so doing, Aoi has that she doesn't necessarily have to. But at the same time, somebody who has such a potential to have such a great life with Shinichi, she is going to disappear. It can only be one. It can't be both. Yeah, but it is a love story. It can only be one for a true love. Unfortunately, there can never be a reality where there are two, you know, in terms of Shinichi, Miyuki, Aoi, there can never be three of them. This is our final request. And I ought to grant it. Right, okay, so we've got to be really careful here. Because obviously I don't want to accidentally choose Miyuki, because that means everything I've done now is going to go out of the window. God, no, fair enough. Miyuki. Yeah, there's Aoi as well. The most intense moment of the story, if you ask me. And Aoi. Yeah, both looking at me wordlessly. Well, looks like you know what you have to do. Yeah. You're the root of all. Yeah! I love that Shinichi even realises this. I know. You changed the world in order to be with Miyuki. Well, we made Aoi do it, but we were still the person who made the decision. Yeah. And you betrayed Miyuki in order to be with Aoi. Yeah, no. Fair enough. Yeah, I did. You can't betray them again. Yeah. We can't though, seriously. Do you? Are you sure? You can hear me, right? Well, I can't hear you. That's the really funny thing, but yeah. It's me, the protagonist, the one who's been by your side through it all. Yeah, he is the main puppet from our choices. Our choices have affected nobody but him the most, because obviously we change based on how the choices go. It's me, the protagonist, the one who's been by your side through it all. So you, Shinichi. Yeah. I'm not just a puppet, you know. All the crossed wires from the transmission have let me see some of the old memory. No, that totally makes sense, and God spoke to me. They told me everything you've done. I love that, it's so interesting. Shinichi's journey really is quite interesting here, and why you're hesitating to make this final... There's one thing God got wrong. Because of the fact that I have done something that God can never, ever guess. I.e. uninstalling the game. You can't save. You can't try again. No, seriously. In an ideal world. After all, that would be tantamount to betraying them. So you can only make this decision once. You can only reach one ending, with either Miyuki or Aoi. That's how this game is scripted. No, it isn't. Well, but the only thing is, everything it's really interesting to think about the fact that if we uninstall the game and we reset everything, the game is also completely reset. And all of these events they can happen again. These events occurring depend on us installing the game. Well, I suppose God's program reaching a victim. You could always make backup copies of your save data. Or reinstall the game. I have. You could use any number of methods to see both endings. Curiosity kills morals. Go ahead. You're free to do as you wish. I'm just the protagonist. I can't stop you. Yeah, exactly. You're not going to jump out of the screen, are you? I find it funny that we've never seen Shinichi's eyes once. Yeah, not even God can stop you, I imagine. Yeah, exactly, though. That's what I was thinking. But let me just say this. If you do that, you're betraying Miyuki. If you do that, you're desecrating Aoi. No, we have. Just for knowledge, this is what we have to do. And it's horrible. If you truly care for them. I mean, I do, that's the thing. But I want to see both of them live happily ever after. So as a result of that, I need to do what this game does. You know, desecrate everything that has happened before. Just so that somebody can live happy. And ruin the honour of these people just so that both of them have some sort of opportunity to live happily. If you want to see them live happily ever after, then you can only make this choice once. No, fair enough. Once. The word reverberates in my chest. My hands start to sweat. I keep blinking nervously. I'm breathing loudly. Too loudly. No, fair enough. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Miyuki. God, I feel horrible about doing this. I mean, just after... I mean, I get that what Miyuki hasn't done is right, but look at how much she has ruined and how much she has sacrificed and how much she has done just to be with us. How many one-sided feelings she had to totally endure. And yet we're going to reject her. But at the same time, look at what Aoi's done. She's realised her mistake. She may have initially set us in this mess. And she obviously may have had a fling with Shinichi. Well, kind of. Miyuki planted all that evidence, remember? So the fling was still there, but it wasn't as bad as we thought. But she is doing this. She is giving up her life to be able to make it so that we can reverse the world. Miyuki moves in closer. God, yeah. I'm the one who bound her fate to mine. Exactly, and you are the one who started this. No, I am, sorry. Please. Aoi clings to me. It's such a fucking hard choice. I'm the one who taught her how to love. Yeah. Right. Yeah, this love story is between you and her. And this is your final choice. You'll only get one chance to make it. Who will you choose? Who do you love? Right. You're gonna... Aoi? Hi? Yeah, cheers. Right. Good. It didn't misinterpret my click or anything. Yeah, there we are. We've chosen Aoi. Oh, right. Hi, Aoi. Yeah, my god. Yeah, I wonder how she's... Oh, interesting. We've got a little remix of one of the earlier tracks. Oh, yeah. Oh, god, this is going to be painful seeing everything happening to Miyuki. I really, really wonder, you know, how it's going to go. Shinichi. No, hang on a second. I forgot Miyuki's going to have disappeared. Thank you. Yeah. No, fair enough. She can't have any regrets. We have chosen her. Now, Aoi has no regrets in, you know, turning behind, well, turning down the world in which we have loved each other. God. Oh, yeah, that's it. Well, yeah, you have caused this mess. Fair enough. Don't pretend you don't have any. There's so much we haven't, Yeah, no, that too. Yeah, their relationship can't progress. A different Aoi and a different Shinichi are going to be able to have this relationship. Yeah, no, I wanted to spend more time with you. God, yeah, we promised, didn't we? They haven't, Jesus Christ, and we still haven't gone on any dates.
すればいいじゃない。
You'll get another chance. Interesting. Interesting that Miyuki knows.
よく考えなさい。
Use your brain.
あなたたちはこれからだっていつでも一緒にいられるはずよ。
God, poor Miyuki. You two can see each other as much as you want from now on.
私とは違って。
Seriously, yeah, she has to go. She is the reject, unlike me. What do you mean?
バカ。
Shut up, Nimrod. What the fuck is a Nimrod?
それを恋敵に教えられるほどお人よしじゃないわ。
Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, if you think I'm nice enough to help my own romantic rival, think again. Look at how much she has done to make it so that we don't have connection to Aoi. Of course this is the case. Miyuki turns away. Miyuki,
何よ。
what do you want? Oh my god, yeah, right. Her voice shakes. Yeah, how is she ever going to approach her?
葵とみゆきは
Hmm.
親友だよね。
We'll always be best friends, won't we? Oh no. Yeah. No, I thought so, dummy. She keeps her back turned. Yeah, no, she totally doesn't want to know.
親友だから幸せを祈ってあげてるんでしょ。
Yeah, fair enough. Why else would I want you to be happy?
勝手に幸せに暮らしなさい。
Yeah, now go enjoy your stupid happily ever after. Yeah, she disappeared. I think she might have. Oh no, never mind. With that, Miyuki walks off. Yeah, no, I have no... Fair enough. If anything, what he says is useless. It's what we do. But no, hang on a second, I'm being dumb. This is what we are saying. It's really quite funny. We. It's as if we are totally communicating with Miyuki here. We have no words. We're in complete shock. Yeah, no, exactly. And it's interesting that even though we're going to live a happily ever after with Aoi, we're just made to feel as fucking horrible as possible before we do it. Because that's the thing. I mean, I suppose that's love in general, really. I mean, one person gains loads and the other completely suffers in this case. Couldn't reciprocate her feelings for me. And yet here she is, rooting for me anyway. Yeah, no. I mean, she is not rooting for us. If anything, she is just... I don't even want to imagine how upset she must be. Especially because her mind is set. Her mind... She has abnormal passion for us. Just because of the fact that there has been a glitch in the program and it's horrible. Yeah. And yet here she is, rooting for me anyway. Desperately, I rack my brain. I know Miyuki wouldn't lie to me about something like that. Which means there's gotta be a way. A way for me and Aoi to be together. Yeah, no, and it's interesting that she feels as if this is a prediction. You know, who we choose in the, in the most important part of the center of the universe. Who we choose is who we get a romantic date with. Yeah, and you can use this like whenever we had that chance of going back from Aoi. Like, for example, when we could call the ambulance, It was all something that the other person has taught us. It's really interesting how that theme completely recurs. Somebody suffers, so as a result of that, Shinichi learns something, and then he's able to be with the other person. A way for me and Aoi to be together. A way for me and Aoi to be together.
そろそろ
There is, yeah.
時間なの。
Yeah, it's almost time. Wait, just give me a second.
ダメなの。
Yeah, no, fair enough. You don't want to mess this up.
電池が切れそうなの。
No can do. My battery's about to die. No!
これで最後。
This is the end. No, it's not.
苦
It
しいけ
is.
ど
That's the horrible thing.
悲しいけど
It hurts. It breaks my heart. But this can't be. It is. But it isn't at the same time. This is goodbye to the current Shinichi and Aoi. But it's hello to the new Shinichi and Aoi.
幸せだったの。
Can't end like this. Oh my god, my scream echoes across the world.
バイバイなの。
Aoi presses the call button. In a flash, I reach out. And my fingers brush hers. Yeah, no, that's interesting. Yeah. No, that totally makes sense. Wow. This is going to be really interesting to see how the story progresses now. It's probably because of the fact that when Aoi has reverted to the past world, their hands have been together. Maybe that's why they were able to fall in love with each other. God, the most important part. I love that you just never ever know what's going to be through this door. Yeah. Seriously, yeah. Right, what's going to happen here? At the top of the staircase, I step outside into the dazzling sunset. No response. This is going to be really quite something. Yeah. I love that I just know what's going to come next. This is going to be so interesting. So we're going to get the phone here. Right, there's a call that we can make that has some significance. So let me just get my trusty sheet of paper. What's the number? Can I... Dude, why is my writing so shit? 99956616886. Start at 999. Right. 6616 or 6116 886. Yeah, right. What happens if we call this number? Is this Miyuki's number? I think it is. What the? Did I miss out? Oh shit. Oh damn. I think I might have missed out. Hang on a second. Let me just Oh, you can return to the previous choice. I never knew you could do that. That's really cool. Wait, so I've just got to check because I think I might have unintentionally written the number down incorrectly. I don't know. Let me just look. So all secret ending phone calls. Right. Aoi. Here we are. Oh yeah, I misread the 661. Is it 66? 99956116886. Alright, 99956116886. 886 even. 6116. Yeah, I think I did that wrong. Oh. Is this it? Yeah. No? No, really? What am I typing wrong? 9995 6116 886. I'm so confused. No. Okay, that's really, really weird. Okay, so there should be a phone call that comes up, but it doesn't look like there is. Okay, this is what's meant to come up. That's really weird. I love that so much. Who's going to be on the phone though? Oh. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. I think this guy got a Discord notification. That's hilarious. That's really, really interesting. So basically she hasn't been able to fully go back because of the fact that a bug has been in her system. So if the subject wants... That's really interesting. So it's possible that we may encounter her again. But that's really, really interesting. So if we desire, we are going to be able to somehow see Aoi again. But that's just if we uninstall the game and then redo stuff. Yeah, but that's really quite interesting. I just wonder why that didn't work here. Is it because of the fact that God's phone number is different? Wait, do I have God's phone number? Yeah, I do. 999-626-37047. Right. 999-626-37047. 999-626-37047. 999-626-37047. What happens if... Do we get this if we enter our God's number? No, okay. Yeah, never mind. I don't know what the reason for us not being able to get that is, but it doesn't look like the game likes us. So, yeah, fuck it. No, even if I did, this still doesn't make sense. Whenever there's a problem connecting a call, normally you're supposed to hear one of those automated messages, right? Yeah, but there's none here. Yeah, so it is interesting, the error in emotional rollback. I think that just implies the fact that, you know, Aoi's not going to be the same as she was at all. It's going to be so interesting to see what the fuck the school's like without Miyuki before I can check the call history. Huh? Wait, hang on a second. Miyuki's here? What? That's really unusual. I'm so surprised. I thought she was going to be entirely erased. But the only thing is, we're not going to fall for Miyuki. This is going to be the bad ending of the first chapter. Miyuki's never going to be able to proclaim her love. No. Oh, hey, Miyuki. What are you doing up here? Oh, just waiting, I guess. Waiting? Yeah, for you. So you're the one who invited me up here? No! Is this the same? Shinichi, listen. That's really unusual. What? I feel the same way. Hang on a second, I'm so confused. Oh shit, this isn't the same. Wow. Interesting. So that no. Yeah, no, and it's so interesting to think about the fact that there's no way going back. There's no hope after this because of the fact that Shinichi is probably going to give into his inferiority here. So what the hell is going to happen here? This looks so cool. What the fuck? That's a really weird little visual. Wow. This is amazing after Aoi and I sent the transmission. All I could do was say... No, fair enough. I mean, what do you interpret something like this as? All I could do was stare. Yeah, this is the gap between worlds. We left the game world. And now we're in transit. That's unusual. Aoi's going back to God. Oh, that's really cool, and I'm going back to the real world. No, but that just totally makes sense, because the love between us and Aoi, it was always a glitch. It was always never meant to happen. So, logically, it does make sense. If the world's reverted back to its old state, Aoi should just piss off, so that, you know, there's no way of us falling in love and everything falling apart, really. God, that's awful. That is so brutal. So you pick Aoi, and obviously Miyuki's not going to be fated to love you, so yeah, it's hopeless. And I'm going back to the real world. There's nothing left to do. No, I know. That's so cruel. No choices. No, fair enough. Just dialogue that is being told to us, the reader. Yeah, the world will carry on like always. No, fair enough. The two of them will never... Yeah, I know. That's the most brutal thing. They never do. That's the funny thing. The two of them will never reach an understanding. No, fair. I mean, it's just horrible to think about the fact that a reality that had so much potential was always going to fail. And a reality where they could be together, sadly, was also always going to fail. Oh, what? That's not true. It's not? Yeah, seriously. Oh, that's interesting. That's really, really significant because of the fact that, I mean, beforehand, this would have never happened. Well, we would have never seen anything behind the scenes of this. But no, I suppose when Aoi's going back to God, this is what happens. I mean, Aoi always had this idea, so I'm sure she can do it herself as well. That's... yeah... the photo we took together. Yep. Exactly, yeah, a memory from when we were all friends. God, right. Shinichi was convinced that he couldn't be... yeah, no, that he couldn't be friends with Miyuki. Exactly, though, yeah. Yeah, so this is going to be the jump start. Yeah, so if we were to see this photo... yeah, maybe it would change things. To be honest, I don't disagree. That is the photo that started their love. That's so interesting. No, and I totally... that's so interesting. I love that line. That is so good. The last step, huh? My story ends here. Will this email give them the help they need? Yeah, no, I think it will. I really, really do. I really hope it does. Because I mean, look at how much they've gone through, and look at how little. It will just go to nothing. It will just go to waste. All of that suffering for nothing. If we don't fall in love with Miyuki here. And isn't it ironic, at the end of the story, if we choose Aoi, she's there to do what she originally did. Honestly, I'm not sure. But... send it. Yeah, with loves in our hearts, we press the send button. You might as well give them the biggest chance possible to have a fulfilling relationship. Yeah, from here on, it's their story. It is no intervention. Yeah, a story in another world, a story that doesn't belong here. Fair enough. God, that's brutal. And I choose to believe in them. Yeah, no, you should, because what else is there? Yeah, no, I pray that Shinichi and Miyuki find happiness. Yeah, no, I do as well. God, in another world. Wait, another world? That's it? Yeah, thank you for coming all this way. Yeah. For now. Yeah, no, I wonder, for now. Let's go on a date sometime soon. I owe it to you after all. Yeah, oh my god, fair enough. But how can they? Yeah. Exactly though, yeah, but we can't. I agree. Yeah. So that's interesting. Whenever Aoi's memories sync with God, she disappears. No, you won't. Aoi has to. Aoi touches my hand. Oh my god, all at once a stream of memories flow out. Memories from other worlds? Oh my god, that's really unusual. Yeah, memories of heroines I've never met. God.
凄腕の暗殺者、少女姿の魔導書、モーゼルを持った天使、記憶喪失のオートマタ、世界を守る天才魔女、ガールズバンドのベーシスト、その世界に最適化されたヒロインになって、それで
Oh my god, that must be so horrible for Shinichi. Oh, that's really... That was never what I was expecting, my god. Isn't it really interesting to think about the fact that with Aoi, I mean, she was a really, really nice person. She was the Cupid. But the Cupid who also ruined the fucking world and caused more suffering than love. I mean, she did cause love in the end, but it was very hard to get there. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's interesting. Umineko reference. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, there's only one witch I can think of who you could assign to that description. Maybe two. Technically two. Yeah. Right, Umineko spoilers, but I'm thinking of Lambda and Virgilia here. And it'll be me. the guy you meet there, it will be me. That's really interesting. You're an amalgamation, right? An abstract. When you sync your memories with God, your memories will be connected to every other heroine. Yeah, they will be connected. Maybe you will look totally different. But in every other visual novel I play after this one, in each of the heroines, there will be a bit of Aoi. Is that? Yeah, a part of you will be there deep down. That's really interesting to think about the fact that I love that they know we're going to play more. Of course I am. I'm playing fucking Fata Morgana after this. Of course I am. But, yeah, a part of you will be there deep down. Your glitch will live on. It's just really, really interesting that we're going to see parts of Aoi's personality. You know, the desire to make other people happy, the desire to have love, also maybe the naivety, the cluelessness. Just all of the possible things that Aoi faced, we're going to see in other characters. And it's interesting to think that we, as the player, could think that that's part of Aoi just living on in those characters. But the only thing is, I mean, that's not true whatsoever. That's complete bullshit. Some people who made these VNs probably don't even know that Aoi existed, or Aoi didn't exist when they were created. But at the same time, if we think this, then if we believe it, then we can create a reality inside our heads. So I suppose your glitch will live on. Yeah, so all we have to do is meet again in another world. That's so interesting. Oh my god. Oh wow. Yeah, god. It's horrible to think that they were never ever able to do it. Got a new song. Oh, we were waiting. I'm never gonna forget Aoi either. Holy fuck. Yeah, let's meet again. There's simply only one person that I love. I'm waiting for you. It's kind of hard to make up the lyrics. Yeah, I'll find the faintest trace of your signal. And I'll follow it until I find you, Aoi. That's so interesting. I promise I'll find you again. And then again. Yeah. And if you believe it, you can find Aoi in everything you play. We keep our promise as entirely different characters. I mean, that is just... It's such a weird concept, but it's really, really cool. Again and again. Until we find our happy ending. Yeah, and it's interesting because, yeah. Yeah. God, always going. God, there she is. It won't be long. It won't be long, no. After this game ends, I'll move on to other games with other romance options. Oh, I don't know, does Fata Morgana have romance? I thought it was a more gory mystery. I don't know. I might have chosen the worst thing after this. And to be fair, I was initially going to play the fucking Bag of Milk series, but I kind of want to play Fata Morgana and then Bag of Milk, so yeah. Worst option possible. That would have been the Bag of Milk series. Yeah, no. God, that just hurts seeing her like that. Dozens of new possibilities waiting for me. Yeah, dozens of choices to make. There are dozens of possibilities though, there really are. Yeah. When I play Muv-Luv eventually, my god, yeah, that. Dozens of endings to it. Yeah, that we make happen as well. Maybe I won't fall in love with them for real. Maybe I'll be emotionally absent. Like Aoi was before she lost her phone. That's actually really interesting. Yeah, that is really quite something. It was as if ever since she lost her phone, her emotions became so much more lively. Well, I mean, that's just really quite funny how much that shows for the modern day generation as well. I'll just save and reload over and over. Not giving it any more thought beyond following a walkthrough. Yeah. But I know. Aoi will always be with me. No, fair. Fair enough. And as long as I remember her. The heroines in those games. Yeah, no, I totally agree. Yeah, that's really... This is so cool. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah. It will, yeah, and that will give their endings even more depth. Soon the... Oh, God, the credits will roll. Yeah, and the game will end. Fair enough, yeah. No, I'll meet her again sometime. I'm sure of that. No, fair. Oh god, she's coming.
Bye bye.
God, yeah. So we left the world behind. God. What's happening now? Are we going back to the scene with Miyuki, or... Oh, interesting. It's all left to us to think about how everything's gonna happen. God, that was amazing. Wow. That really was amazing. Interesting that Miyuki's credits aren't on here, by the way. Can I just mention that? I mean, they probably were on the first part, but still. God, yeah. This song is amazing, actually. It really is. I love it. It's definitely one of my favourite songs in the visual novel. Galactic Merry-Go-Round. Wow, that's interesting. What an odd name for a song. God, we've gone Splatoon mode. No, we've gone some sort of Utaru mode, or maybe Unconscious Requiem, or maybe... Utaru or Unconscious Requiem. I really like this song though, seriously. This is one of my favourite songs I think I've seen in a visual novel so far. This is really good. I think these leads are really, really good. I'm really excited. I mean, I know nothing will be changed, but I just want to see if there's any difference in the opening. I mean, obviously Aoi isn't going to be there. God, that goodbye to Aoi, that was so heavy. That was so well done though, it really was. And it's just so interesting to think about the fact that Aoi, I mean, I get that she is who she was, but the only reason Aoi was who she was is because of the fact that we knew that... Well, no, I suppose Aoi could be anybody, but obviously she had... Well, Aoi could be anybody because of the fact that she could be personified with her emotions, really. But obviously... Well, Aoi could be anybody. She could be a personification of emotions, and you can see Aoi in any character that you play a visual novel in the future. But the only thing is, obviously, there's no way of... what was it? Well... The only reason Aoi differs from any other character is because of the fact that, you know, it's as if she is the beginning. We've seen her role, and we've seen the thing behind the personification. But her emotions, they could be applied to anybody, and it's a really, really interesting little story there. Yeah. Wait, hang on a second. Aoi's here. Oh, that's interesting. I'm happy I looked into this. Aoi's the only one there. And everything's very, very distorted as well. That's interesting. So Miyuki isn't here whatsoever. Aoi is the main focus. Yeah, we're alone. Interesting. No other person. And isn't that interesting? God, and these are just the times that, let's be honest, we could have. By the way, Muko... Yeah, no, interesting, that. God, yeah. Yeah, that's interesting that she's not happy. Yeah, I think that's really, really significant. So is Shinichi, he's not happy either. Yeah, it's so interesting. The fact that Miyuki isn't here in any of the opening. Even though we truly love Aoi. Well, the thing is, I mean, this opening is more aimed to us after picking which girl we want the most. But obviously the other opening in Miyuki's ending, if you ask me, is more aimed after everything that has happened. It's more aimed to the person that is affected by our previous choice, rather than the person who has picked that previous choice. Yeah, that's fucking amazing. I love this visual novel so much, genuinely. Dude, I just saw the opening. What is that time window? Also, we've got probably more tracks now. Oh no, we don't. Sure, I'll listen to that. That means Love Dream. That's cool. Yeah, my god, man. So that's everything in You and Me and Her. That's all of it done. All of it done. Fucking good visual novel, man. I really, really liked it. Oh, never mind. Yeah. That's everything I wanted to cover. And yeah, thank you so much for watching this. I really hope you guys enjoyed it. Yeah. This is such a fun visual novel. I thought, I mean, when people say this is like DDLC, dude, fuck off. DDLC is nothing compared to this. Seriously, this story is so good. It really... I think everything about this story is just superior to it. Especially the fourth wall break as well. Can't forget about that. And, yeah, overall, I just think this is a really enjoyable story. It's really, really given me a special ending to, you know, constantly remember, and I just think that it's just really, really valuable, this story. I just think it's just absolutely amazing in terms of its uniqueness, really. I've never seen a story like it, and I don't think I ever will. But that's the thing I love about visual novels. You know, you see stories that you would never, ever see anywhere else. You see brilliant writing combined with really, really brilliant interaction that's just so interesting. So you read, but you interact with the material, and that's why it's so insanely engaging. And that's why it's so fun, and I fucking love it. And that's why visual novels, if you ask me, will always be superior to, for example, I don't know, anime or manga or just any other type of medium. Medium? Sorry, I meant media. It's just, that's why it will be more special, because it just has that added interaction. And that's what this game aces. It really, really does. And God, I just thought everything in terms of the choices, so fucking good. I'm really, really happy I played this. Because maybe, I wasn't thinking of doing it initially because it's an eroge. But yeah, like everybody always says, the sex scenes do have a lot of plot significance, and I can't imagine the plot without them, which is quite funny. So I'm happy I stomached this, because I do want to play I want to play this game here someday. If you know what this is, you know what this is. Basically, I need training in terms of eroges before I can stomach this. I've heard this is a really, really good game, like really good. But at the same time, it's very, very heavy, so obviously I need training. So, I was initially going to do the Milk series for my next visual novels, but I'm sorry, I'm just too interested in these two. So, we're playing these next. I'm so fucking excited. So, yeah, man. I really hope you guys enjoyed this. Thank you so much for watching. I really, really appreciate it. And, yeah. Let's see. Are we going to see Aoi in another visual novel? If we're not, I mean, she's never going to disappear from our memories, let's be honest here. God, such an interesting... I love fourth wall breakers, man. If they're done well, they really, really are good, which, let's be honest, this one really fucking is. So, yeah, see you guys.